Let's see. Looks like it might be just his. No, everyone's open. Performance, repair. Let's fix the fucking van up. Okay, so the van is... The shop has been left open. The van has been left open. If all of the shop things go away, I'm going to find out who was last charging shit, and they're going to be on the hoof for the 8k. God damn it. Need to figure out... I can't put the gaskets in... We'll do some repairs and then we'll fire ourselves in for some repairs and see what happens. Just while we're doing... What do you call it? Just while we're doing some responding to taxes and stuff. So I've got like so many fans going, so hopefully general repairs. And then we're gonna go do some tow later on because Connor's fiending for the lot. Give me a second while I sort of audio issue that I can hear. I don't know if he's can. The headphones have been all fuck. Yeah, that's why, because they're like level 100. There we go. Now the thunder isn't just in my fucking brain. Okay, at least the Shopsugoi is closed. The keys have come back. Right, that's been moved here as a backup key. I'll work out for that. God, so hot. Why is it so warm? Please, God, sun. Sun, have mercy on us. It suddenly found my window. The blinds are closed, but I can feel it trying. So we've set Connor up today so we can take his fucking cut off and just be... This is... We need to be cooler. This man might go and put fucking shorts on. This is a terrible outfit, but, you know, he's hot. We'll put his cut back on for now. Oh, I need to send myself a new link. And then let's do the phone shit, guys. Let's do the phone shit. going to do first is a reset of the phone to see if that'll make my messages appear. A little louder on his phone. A little louder. Alright, let's let people know that we're awake. What's going on in the mechanic shop? Air coming out of this fan is just hot. God, it's just so warm here. Right. Oh, hot new PD tow in our area, guys. Fraser shirt was great. Lots of 4 seconds. Wait, why are you yelling? Why are we yelling? I'm putting on a different fan, guys. I'm gonna turn off. One of these fans is not like the others. Okay, I might have been stupid. I'll admit that I might have been stupid. I may or may not have had a combi fan on the wrong setting. Don't judge me, it's warm. Yeah, Connor sent JJ a text before he went to bed. Because he knows JJ is not having a good time with this shit. Because he's not having a good time with this shit. And JJ and Connor found each other just before JJ got space lasered, and then Connor got killed. Well, Connor got taken out by like a deer and a space laser at the same time. So Connor seeing JJ go poof. She's never really brought up. Yeah. Connor's got a very, you know, sleep is not a thing Connor does for anything other than his body requires it. And even at that, he avoids it sometimes. I would love to write there's no I in Osiris, but there's two I's in Osiris. Muscle car. It's not how you spell muscle. Connor's getting his sap on. I wonder if JJ would get it. Because Connor makes real random references around JJ, real Irish references that fucking Diode mightn't even get on Winston. That's a fairly common one. There's no I in team. Yeah, fuck, we're going to stay with muscle car instead of club. He finishes it with a get as well, which is funny. You're such a fucker. It's like he'll be saying something really nice, and then he'll just make a very tangent, innuendo, right hand turn in a conversation. Or you know, with Parker when they were having that kind of like deep chat. Um, oh God, what did Connor say? Like he alluded to something. Like he made a sexual innuendo joke because he does that. He'll be open and honest, but he'll also deflect like a motherfucker. That's enough of that kind of thing, you know. Oh, I'm gonna change fans. Changing fans. The little fan, not good enough. The bigger fan, better. Bigger number, better number, eh, guys? Unless it's a car part that we have definitely found out smaller number, better number. I don't know what we're listening to. We're going to listen to something else. Right. I'm pretty sure Winston now has a shop key. He does. Because Connor told him to get one. That's good. Just updating my tracker on who has keys. It's not accurate, but at the same time, it's better than what we currently have, which is I don't know. I don't know who has keys. Connor's keeping a track of all of the shop keys he's personally given out. I need to dump this fucking gun. Given that we woke up to texts about jacking, I think the lumber thing is on. Or not Texas, but like, you know. Yeah. 30 minutes ago, so. So the receipt tracker is working really well at the minute. I'll show you this, which is might like. Oh, I didn't realize I was already on this one. But you can see this. We got a sheet that kind of just pops up all of it in a nice summary version. So we've only been doing the receipts for essentially 2 days. We've pushed through, you know, 100 or like 50 different things that we've done in terms of repair, consumables. I can tell now that we should stock gaskets. Gaskets need to be stocked. Headlights are probably another thing that we should stock, and doors. And then this is just how much painting and shit that we're doing. So it all goes in here, and I can see quick totals. Now, we've done 42 invoices because there's been a couple that were duds where people just they receipted it, but there was nothing in the receipt, so I don't care to keep those, but the number will continue to go up. And these should all start to marry into this sheet, which gives me my input, which should spit out the output, which means I can track, you know, how much shit we purchased in, you know, how much everyone's earned, what sponsorships that we've done, and then this should all be the profit. Well, not profit, but you know, how many if we bought a door, we should have sold a door, kind of thing. Now, this will probably start to go out slightly as we hold stock. And same with the repair parts. We're probably going to start holding stock for real common fucking cars there. That's more difficult because they are so fucking individualized to the car. Then I can track all of it in an income and expenses sheet. And then the balance sheet should work out where if I don't have a month in, it would total for the year. And then when I have a month in, it should total for just that month. So I can do quick snapshots and then running totals here of expenses. And then we're currently tracking just repairs, paints, wax. So yeah. Death by spreadsheets. Just completely death by spreadsheets. But it's stuff I find slightly interesting, you know. The calculator sheet that Yaya did is just... that shit's beyond me. I can use a pivot table because the system does it all for me. And I know how to run formulas once I know the data that I'm working with. But that calculation spreadsheet was a case of, well, we don't know what we're working with type thing, like how you want your data to formulate or how you want it to look. I just wanted to know that I could charge for labor and cosmetics and repairs in a split fashion so that I could track it. But because we've got that uniformed approach, what I should be able to do with that input sheet now is dump it in. It'll auto highlight everything that's a repair, a cosmetic, and labor automatically. And then anything that's not highlighted is a charge. Or so it's either a debit or a credit that hasn't been attributed to anything. So it should make do and pay quicker and easier because excuse me, because you're just going to have to do tweaks on the ones that haven't been quite done quite right, rather than having to go through every line of the spreadsheet. Even though for the first couple of times when I'm doing it, I will be doing a manual 100% cross check. And then once I'm confident that it works, I will let it loose on everyone. What's happening? The lumber yard. The lumber mill. I like the wee custom icons on the map now. It's pretty cool. I also like this, that the police stations have got like different colours. You got the county police stations. You got LSPD. You got highway. Like Del Perro's its own kind of shade. Grapeseed's its own shade. The Rangers. I was about to say, what the fuck is that? And then the FIB. Psych, works. Go munitions. That's new down there. I haven't seen that one before. So the reason why the shop's open is one, I wanted to look at techs, and two, after everyone's finished jacking, and they need repairs, hopefully we can snipe that. So we found out last time that you can store parts in here, so tires and shit, but you cannot store out of interest. Can I see if I was to, because that part's on me and it's a radiator. Vehicle is locked. Of course it's locked, because Connor locks all of his shit. So this is new, but I like this. So it's not compatible with this vehicle. Okay. So you can't cross install items, which makes sense to an extent. I'm going to assume that this is good motor oil, because if it's 70 when I look at it, no, this is bad motor oil, so this motor oil should go in the scrapper. But it's not that bad of a motor oil. Same with this bagger. If it's much below, it would have to be like 65 or below, I think, before I would scrap it. Okay, we're getting rid of this oil. It doesn't need to be in there. Right, I figured it out. We're going to make sure that these parts, if they're good or if they're bad, what do we have in our pockets? We definitely have an auxiliary belt. So this auxiliary belt, in fact, can we do it in the tablet? Maybe we could do it in the tablet. So it's a Dinka Kuroi auxiliary belt. Connor's finally gonna have to learn how to learn cores. I can't tell. I can't tell when it's on this. Eat. So Vapid Scout. So brake pads and the wheel thing. More than likely, the brake pads and the wheel thing. Yeah, so that needs scrapped. And then the brake pads also need scrapped. Was coolant hoses and spark plugs. Where's my hose? Right, so no data on the hose. So we'll keep the hose and then the spark plugs. Okay, so I think they're decent, so we'll put them back. And the spark plugs live. Crankshaft. Coolant hose also look decent. I'm just intrigued as to what we have in the storage. Because you can put the parts in here. You can't put doors in here either. Oh, that reminds me. I didn't do that thing the other day. Right. We were looking at crankshaft. No, that's a new crankshaft. Let's not scrap the crankshaft that we've just confirmed is new. How's stream going? It's only really started, Kukru. I'm just up. Connor's been Connor's continuing his bit with JJ. Before we went to bed last night, but after we ended stream, because Connor knows he's struggling, and he knows JJ is struggling, and he knows Marcy. He pretty much is assuming everyone's kind of struggling, but JJ seemed to be the most yesterday. So Connor sent him a, just hope you sleep well kind of thing. And drink if you can't sleep. And then JJ's come back with obviously dreams, more like nightmares. This year, but in order to get those, you got to be able to sleep. Connor knows that all too well. But if you don't sleep, you're a liability. So buck it up, Buttercup. You got to figure out a way to do it. And obviously, JJ puts a lot of pressure on himself to, be a protector and all that around the place. And his circle of protection has grown, which means that you have more people to look over. Connor keeps his circle very tight because he's lost enough people before that he doesn't want it to expand too much. Because he knows you can't save them all. People get left behind. And then Connor just basically went back with his normal, let's be, I don't know how you would describe that. That's he's an open and honest little toe fellow, okay? And then he ended it with get because it's JJ. We're looking at the filter now. So what we're doing at the minute is clearing out the fucking storage because it's annoying me that every time I look at it, there's stuff in it, and I don't know what the stuff is, nor what the stuff be doing, or how can we utilize the stuff. So I'm just fuck it. I'm just making sure that if the oil's bad in there, then just to get rid of the oil. There's some stuff that we've pulled out so far that hasn't been that way. Like that oil's fine. He'd put that oil back into something else. That's probably a new tire. Let's check its rating. It's like there's so much storage in here. Like we should be able to buy and pop in here like loads of different parts. But the issue is that you can't store doors or anything in here. So we have put that in as a bug. Because I don't know if it's intended or not. So I know the first day we had all of the parts and shit, we didn't have the doors and that. So I'm hoping it's just an oversight. Because if we could put in the all of that kind of stuff, it would just make it easier to keep stock. And given that when you manage receipt, it says, purchase things that you don't have in stock, I think that's the intended. The intended look at it. But everyone's jacking as far as we're aware. Connor opened the shop in the hopes of getting... I don't know. To anyone who was finished jacking's fuck their their cars all up. Oh, this must be fucking the dead brother's brother. What the fuck's with all these Irish names? Saoirse, Aoife, or Saoirse, depending on where you're from. How's your Sunday going, Kookaroo? You enjoying yourself? You having a sleepy one? I imagine Paleto's going to be a sleepy one. Um, if no one comes in for a repair in an hour, we're probably gonna dip down and do some towing. Sleepy took a nap, yeah. Or scribble pad. Let's see if the Department of Public Works is about. Adam's apple bottom. Totally like the battery. That's funny. Wonder where Wet and Wild is located. Jack's around. We haven't seen Jack in the directory in a while. That's a great one. 1, 2, 3. The hell is Archie Alexander? The praise be's funny. So we know Corbin's around because he checked into the library. But he's not here. So he's probably with Ali somewhere. He's not clocked in as a lawyer. I keep clicking state announcements, moving my mouse at the same time. And after this, we'll go and, hit cars in a slow and methodical fashion. There's more bikes over here. Where do all these bikes keep coming from? The fact that these are persistent bikes, by the way, guys, means that somebody either owns these bikes or these are rented bikes and someone's racking up a fine. There's no papers in this. sounds like someone just ran into the side of fucking Gabe. Which they did, the local. Which is another reason why I wanted the left move from here round to the front. Because you're less likely to get a local run into you around here. You're closer to all of the shit. People can see you. Whose car is this? Never been towed before unless it was only zeros. Nope, never been towed before. Alright, I'll Kiki and Narbutas just doing illegal tows. Because there's no reason for the tow. Which means that they are inherently illegal. What you doing your own toes for? Or is that a different Pines? Which Pines is that? I'm pretty sure that's the Pines that I'm thinking of. Why are the locals all making weird fucking car noises now? They're so loud. Right, let's look in the window at his bikes. So I like the bike. I don't like the front wheel on that bike though, because that bike has a skinny front wheel. Why is it so much skinnier than the back wheel? But yeah, essentially, if Connor was getting a bike, he'd want one with the big hangers like that, like a classic cruiser. I do love the random ass sarcophagi. Which would be a weird thing to come up to Paleto and be all like, oh, look at all of this, pride stuff that kind of lives up here all the time. And, we have our little flag hearts all year round. You got these random esophaguses, esophaguses, whatever. Those just chilling in random parts of the town. You've heard about the Osiris Motor Club and the weird sex cult. Okay, a new person's perception of Paleto is always very interesting. Because it's so... I think Paleto on ONX is fairly different to Paleto in a lot of other places, because it's so lively. Even when the server was sleepy, it was still a fair number of people, right? So that is the limit. The door here is the limit. So I can't come and check out the bikes. The door open? It's not. while being clocked in. I can't make food. I can buy food at Gogo's, but I can't make food at Gogo's while being clocked in. I can pretty much go to this first. I can get all the way here. If I touch further without getting checked out, and I can get all the way over to the door. I think I can get just past the wall without being checked out. Wrapped to craft any parts yet. It's an interesting one. Morning.
Are you hungry?
So you asking, am I hungry? No, I'm getting there.
Yeah. Alright, here.
You heading out?
Yeah, and I kind of fucked up and bought some food.
Fair enough.
So here you go.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, have a good one.
Connor's not going to eat that. He's going to put that straight in the bin. Keel may trust this individual, but Connor does not. I know it's more than likely fine. But this motherfucker's just been like, yeah, thanks, but... Thanks, but... So I wonder if, rather than having to buy the repair parts, right, that you could craft generic parts. Well, generic parts within this kind of like, you know, you can craft D-class parts, or you can craft, you know, bravado parts, or you could craft, you know, so you don't always have to buy, you know, $100 or a $720 Dinka Kuroi oil pan. Like, it's pricey because you have to buy very specific custom to order parts. Whereas if you could make your own. Also, let's have a look at Connor's toolbox to see what the wear is on any of the tools. I think the tools just wear down. They might just, no, they might wear on use. Looking at that, I think they wear on use. How long does this jacket last? Right, let's go through that food out before I forget and accidentally eat it. Now, is that just someone... Oh, there's so many keys back here. We haven't been able to get vans in a while. So none of those are the keys to the actual speedo. There's random old speedo keys, I think. It should be fine. Blackbird's been open. Yeah, Zoe and Gage. Can't just know either of those too well. If Turbo Max was open, or yeah, if Theo was around, he'd probably call them to ask them how they're getting on. Because Connor doesn't really care anything about the fucking performance shit. He's just more interested in how they're getting on in general. This goober, an absolute idiot. Look at his stupid face. I made his stupid face too fat. Now his stupid fat face doesn't fit in a lot of the masks. Yeah, can I?
Tell me. The oil pan's gone. The oil pan's gone.
39,000.
That's still good money.
Are you sure the oil pan's gone?
Yeah.
The oil pan
it's
is
leaking.
definitely fucking gone.
Yeah, it's leaking all over the place. Yeah, it went and then we carried on using it, so we're very lucky it made it here, to be honest.
I haven't known an oil pan to stop a thing going. It'll just leak all over you, you know? Let me take a look at your oil as well. Oh, okay. So the lowest I have seen the quality of the oil at the minute is 45. Can you guess what your oil quality is?
2.
0. You need an oil change.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
I'm surprised you got to this to the shop now.
Holy shit. Yeah, I took a wrong turn after lumberyard towards Stab, and I may have accidentally threw the whole thing off a cliff, probably like 150 foot.
Yeah, let me have a look at your filter. Yeah, your filter. I think you should be able to go for a while yet. Your tires are decent still. They're probably gonna need a repair in the next couple of days. Just a quick switch out of the rubber.
Yeah, this is James's car.
James be
So I'm just
looking
gonna do the cosmetic and the oil pan.
Well, yeah, you're gonna need oil as well to run through your, you know.
Yeah, that's fine. Also, I don't know if Ivy told you. We were supposed to do something last week. I was supposed to do my training last week. Something came up at the time that we were doing it. So then I was like, oh, we can do it over the weekend. But I didn't realize on the weekend she still wakes up super late. So if it works for you sometime this week, can you do my training instead?
Yeah, I'm happy to train up anyone who's around, you know.
Yeah. Tuesday would probably be a good day for me because we can do it like before church sort of thing. Hold on, Prime's call. Hey, Prime. What's happening? Just go back to Paleto. We just finished jacking it. Yeah.
See on this it
Sorry?
says, you know, retrieve items for storage, purchase items on storage, purchase all items. Because at the minute we're still
No,
purchasing
you guys
all
do it.
items. Door headlights. It's gonna be 4, 5, 6. So 6
Yeah, for
labor
sure. I'm
total.
gonna probably dip for like 10 to 15 minutes to have a shower because it's fucking hot up here in Paleto.
It's
And
hot as balls.
Then I'm probably gonna take Amelia out.
I thought we liked Amelia. Why would you take her out?
Oh, fuck you, Connor. But yeah, no, I'll do that. If we got space or you'll still around, then we'll. My God, he's a DGen.
Someone ran the battery flat on this. I swear to God.
Sounds good. Also, the claw. I've just.
We quickly look at the battery. They've either ran the battery flat or they've ran the it out of gas. It was the battery. There's someone left the lights on. You okay there, Gracie? Yeah, you looking for people? Oh, you give good licks. Give good licks.
Oh, it's poop. That's poop dog. She's ass.
You leave Gracie alone. Very nice dog. But yeah, she got a wee bit of
She's
IBS.
pooping right now.
That dog's got a poop. And also, you know,
In the middle of the yard.
maybe don't say it around the pupper. You know, dogs poop on command. It's not a good thing. We're gonna need one of those soon. Lady. Oh, it's Roxanne. Roxanne, I need my shit. The oil pan. I am gonna try to see if they'll go in here again, because if not, they're just gonna go. Why don't they go in there? It doesn't make sense to me that they don't go in there. Because they're so big. Oh, I had a door already in there. Oh, now I got an extra door. Just chilling in Paletos. You know, we've got a gasket in the back of this, which is why we didn't purchase a gasket. Interesting. Who's that running? Let's not forget the gasket. In and then. Oh, interesting. I can't put the gasket in there either. Alright, well, we're just opening hoods. James, I need you to pull your truck back, or Kenny, whoever's got keys.
I think
That's you, Kenny. What? I hope so.
Yeah, it's too far in the forks, and I don't want to lift it up and have it fall on me.
We might have an issue. Amelia.
Please tell me Amelia's still here.
She's eating, so she's thinking.
Son of a bitch. I can't even.
You just push it. You know,
I
you
can't
can just push it.
I can't.
They're too big?
Too thick. Too thick.
Really?
You're too thick.
Is that a thing? I didn't know that. Okay.
Yes, it is. You only push
Wow.
vehicles, you know, that you can conceivably push.
Yeah, but I'm
Also,
like
if it's
huge,
if it's
though.
locked.
I'm like
Sure, Kenny.
ridiculously massive, so like I should be able to do
Sure.
it. You know what I mean?
Yes, channel your inner JT.
I'm fucking massive. Actually, I'm not that big, but I am toned as shit. I'm ripped the fuck.
Sure, bud.
I don't believe that for a moment.
No, the skinny fucking neck on him. Barely holds up
Exactly.
his head.
It's not skinny.
Connor's
That was
intensely shaggy.
extraordinarily defensive for them.
Yeah, it sounds like I, hit a nerve. Like that one sinew that runs up your neck. Hey, folks.
Bye. I hear Amelia. Amelia? Is this my bike outside, Gogo?
Yes, it's your bike. It's been there for a while. We can't do anything with the car until... Fuck it. That'll do. This falls on Connor. I'm not gonna be happy.
We managed to get the keys back in the Segway. Do we know where they were?
No idea who had them, but they appeared back this morning.
Oh, okay.
What I have done though is I've nabbed one of the speedo keys out of that key set and put it on the same key set that has all of the tow vehicle keys in it. That's in the boot. You know, hopes for mitigation.
Oh, yeah. Luckily, the speedo was unlocked, or otherwise I would have broken into it.
Then
Had,
you gotta
like-
listen to the alarm and everything.
Oh, I would have cut the wire. I would have fucking cut the wire. I would have cut the wire so fucking fast.
Fair. We do have snips in there as well. Just gonna send it up to the top. Right. Engine bay, oil pan. Let's yeet that. No, not the storage, you fucking idiot. Right, let's take the oil out as well then. And we should be able to just engine bay bottom. One of these days I'm gonna click on the right thing the first time. And you're all gonna be really, really impressed. And then I'm not gonna do it again for like 3 hours. You're all gonna get real frustrated with me. You know, that is what it is. We put the pan in first and then we put the oil in. I think that makes a logical. That's what makes logical sense. So I do like the parts trolley for this, where I can set it up and just be going and getting stuff installed, and you got a lot of bits and pieces that you've got to put through. But I would love if you could put everything in there in a way that I don't have to keep having to what do you call it? I definitely put 2 lights in here. There we go. Let's get the hood closed. Fix up the last of these lights. Perfect. There's nothing else left in there. I quite enjoy the trolleying. It's the little things in life, guys. The little things in life. His name is definitely Kenny, not Kent. Man's probably gonna go, what the fuck? Why am I getting so many charges? Hmm. Can receipt that and clear it all up. I don't know what was in the Paletos for the gays chat. That Kenny just driving around his little motorbike because I can hear backfiring. It's Winston and someone in orange. Possibly Ada. Ada. It's Ada. So Connor always gets nervous when new people turn up, like James or Winston or that, because he feels like his place in club's very precarious. Oh, see, I don't think his place is in any way precarious, but he feels like he could be easily just dropped. Like if they don't need him anymore, if he's not contributing enough, then they're just going to be like, right, you're clearly a bad investment. You don't, you're not pulling your weight, or what's the point in having you around, kind of thing. So seeing like he likes new people coming in, don't get me wrong, but it always makes him feel slightly nervous. Yeah, but
I was expecting us to go away with the storm this morning.
oh no, that thing's there till they contact Public Works about getting it removed. They're gonna come up and see what they can do. They're just very
Okay.
busy at the minute. It does act as a speed deterrent.
It does, but usually people who speed, they come in that way and go over.
We've been having them speed all over. Someone's gonna have to come and get this fucking car. The locals are wilding. Yeah, so that repair all in was just under K and a half. Not too bad, I don't think. Grand scheme of things. Has Corbin been in the car this entire time? I think he has. Just make sure Moda's not, I don't know, struggle bussing somewhere. You up doing the lumberjacking as well then?
Oh, sir. I literally just got out of my apartment. Is lumberjacking about to happen?
I think it's just finished given the way Kenny brought his car in.
Okay.
What is the thing? Is it a percentage thing to make it go to do the return? No. Oh god, it's been so long since I've used any kind of markup language. Let's see. Let's see if it works on this. Nope. You mean hit a different key? Okay, we're just gonna do it the old way. What is this tune? Let's listen to something else. There we go. That should hopefully remind people that there's a door and a trunk in there. love it when someone comes in for a repair, drops their car off, and then just dips. And my one usable bay is occupied.
You can always push it out.
It's too heavy to push.
Really?
Yeah,
Lame.
true. Do you need food? I'll go over to Gogo's and make a snack.
Yes, I do.
Oh, what are you looking at me?
2 fries and 2 slushies, please.
Connor's stupid eyes. Which kitty cat is that that's appeared?
That's a lovely kitty.
You sure? Oh yeah.
One on the table
It's
there?
just there. Yeah, yeah. It sounded like Ratchet for a second. It was the first time I've seen one of the local kitties just. Right, what does Connor want? I like how it gives you the ingredients out now. Just funny. No more faking. No more faking those burgers. Like, oh yeah, it's definitely meat, guys. It's definitely meat. You know, the true classic. I'll make them coffees. It's what I wanted. It's wallet. What's your state ID, Abby?
11104.
There you go. It's on the tray.
Thank you.
No worries. You go. Breakfast of champions. You need to go and get rid of that gun, though. That gun needs to go somewhere else. I think we can push those. I think. Can we push or pull these? Get rid of that old ammo. No, we can't move them. Why did I think we could move them? I think I just push them around with the tow truck. Kaiju's is open. Blackbird's open. So that's like 3 in the set or 3 in the county. Limitless isn't open anymore. How much is a buff pad being used if I'm a mechanic using it? Something I need to calculate. We're also going to need to get 1 times jump. If that is equal to coolant, then I want you to some bracket at the start. If do the thing. I'll have to work out these values later. Work out the values later, guys. Sorry, I've just been fiddling on a separate spreadsheet there. Now I'm looking to see how we could get this stock thing going. I'm pondering. Okay, well, Corbin has definitely left. He was there, and now he gone. Yeah, it seems like a sleepy enough Sunday that we should just go towing. Even if all we're doing is grinding it down to get fucking Ruby. I'll be back on our scooter. Connor paces because I need something to do because we just stood still. You right?
Yeah, I just was throwing some stuff in my locker.
No crypto.
Yeah, I have something for you.
What's up? Oh, thank you. Never say no. A toolbox in there. Damn it.
If I need one, I can always just grab it at work.
Perks of the job and all that, you know?
Yeah, stealing things from work is great.
Is it stealing or is it just, borrowing?
I walk in, I swipe our credit card, I take something out of the vending machine.
Yeah, but you use them on people, it's not like you're just swiping it and chucking it in the bin.
If I have one of those on me, usually I'm using it for myself.
Oh, this guy's
I grab
stupid
stuff
face.
off cart when I'm on duty, and out of the bag when I'm off duty. When I use them for
Fair.
other people.
Right. So those things, like doors and stuff, have. I've closed the spreadsheet that I needed open. God damn it.
Anything exciting going on today?
No, all the excitement was yesterday. That interesting weather and all that. It's all been fairly sleepy and quiet today. Touch wood. Jackwood as the state may be at the moment. Gosh, little fucker. I say these things, it makes me laugh more so than anyone else. There's not much life around this place in the but I'm going to go down to the city and go towing. May as well be on the move, you know?
Sorry, mine went blank for a second. What'd you say?
Oh, just if there's not much life around this place soon, I'm probably going to go down to the city, go towing.
With the little tow truck?
With the little tow truck.
Adorable.
Tractor that I want. No, Gage is awake. It's going to be sleepy, but I don't think it's going to be that sleepy, guys. Exactly. Connor's been reasonable. That car's been in there for like 20 to 30 minutes now. Like, come get your fucking car out of the bay. Send whoever has the key round to do it. Because the next thing is Connor is just going to lock everything up. Enjoy lurking, Kokoro. Lurk and get in the wee tow truck and we'll go see what things are around. Sounds like you need more keys, James. It sounds like an issue, not an ish-me.
I'll leave it right now.
Watch your back, Abby.
My bad, Connor.
Yeah, you're right. It's James's bad. He left it there.
I left it there.
That's his car. He's gonna give his keys out. He needs at least one more set.
I have the only key for it.
Yeah, that sounds like a James problem. That's a you problem.
It does. I'm gonna go eat.
Flywheels is open now. There's no point in giving it been open. Yeah, I'm gonna shut up. Flywheels is open. Ain't no one coming up here. I think you're talking about you got Blackbird, Flywheels, and Kaiju open. It's no one's coming to give you. Which is fine. We can open later on. Just watch yourself, Bobby. I need to close this gate. Move around and make sure everything's closed up properly. Alright. I'm gonna buzz around the city. I will see you in a little bit.
Be safe down there.
Oh, I'll think about it. Change. We'll fuel this truck up. You might save this outfit just as hot. Ah! I've done something. Press the wrong keybind and a whole load of other shit turned up. The only thing we need to do in this one is we just need to take the took the belt off. We don't need no belt where we're going, guys. We're going towing. I realise that I've left all of my shit in the other tow truck. Nothing, no sensors going. Right, let's go to the motel room, drop some stuff off real quick, and then fuel to the city. Connor's just taking the vast majority of this fucking space up. All of his shit. Poor Sal. Sal is not getting much of a look in here, by the way, guys. With all the crap that Connor keeps bringing home. He's got his citation book. Which is funny because if his cars weren't all been used for club shit, he would very much keep stuff in his own car. Yeah. Let's see what the crack is in terms of repo. Oh, this is going to be a risky one, guys. That's just a risky gas up. Fuck it, why not? I'll ICU him if it blows up. I don't know if that's a threat or not. Is it one of those other things? As long as you're looking at it, nothing changes. But it's like an angel. As soon as you look away, you blink, they move. Living on the edge, exactly. Go grow. I forgot there was an ATM there. We're going to be solo dolo for a little bit. We're better going towing. See if we can't make some ruby up or something, and then we might do some hunting later on. See how everything's going. Driverless fucking. That's an autonomous car. That's an autonomous car, guys. It's driverless. I take a picture of it. 2. I'm trying to figure out whose it is. It's red, so it's possibly Hellions. Oh, the Hellions. It's Olivia's. We'll be back in an hour for that. What's Connor's lockpick looking like? He doesn't have one at the minute. He does have a buff pad though. So we may as well buy a lockpick. I'm sure there's one of them in the fucking... He probably threw it into the van or something. I'm pretty sure his lockpick was getting down there as well. Submarine repair kit. That's an interesting one. Thanks for the peg. All this prep just to go tow vehicles, not to get Ruby, you know? There we go, guys. On the road again. I'm just on the tow road again. I can't sing and I won't inflict abuse. This Spotify list is just running. I'm not even sure what playlist we started listening to 3 days ago. Okay, so the car is just struggling. Can't be the fuel. As far as I'm aware, Steel and B&B are the 2 that are out at the minute towing. Then however many fucking stadies there are. this is illegally parked. I am towing this. I'm not creating a tow. Well, we could always do the tow receipt. Fuck it. And then this is just going to be abandoned. Just abandoned in the road. That sounds like the tow truck just got slammed into. Need to set up all my fucking tow shit again because other stuff is in the way. We caught a live one, guys. Hey, Dunk. Connor's going towing because there's already 3 cosmetic shops and cosmetic repair shops open. So Blackbird, Flywheels, and Kaiju's is open, as well as 2 performance shops. So ain't no one coming up to Gateway to get anything. So we're going for the tow. Yeah, man, Connor's been fiending to go towing for a while. He likes to be able to be on the move. It's too much sitting at Gateway. Blocking the ingress-egress, so we will... A car's still there when we get out. We're gonna pick that up. It's time to find out whether or not the tow thing doesn't work for me. Yeah. Interesting. I think that's Damien's. I'm not 100% sure. One of these days, there's gonna be something in the trunk. So what I need is my ShareX. None of my shit's set up. There we go. ShareX. A little notepad. And all my handy dandy bits of information. This is a local car, but still. It do be blocking my ingress on my egress. The more I see that, the more I'm convinced that that's Damien's tow truck. Because why else would there be a random tow truck in here? Ooh, free screwdriver. Thought it was a rental. It might be a rental. But that plate looks like it's a local. With a truck? Ah, who knows? Who knows with that? Right, so I need my own phone. That was a gun shop. I'm gonna be lazy with this one. I can't be arsed. Connor's not that inventive. There should be. Oh, people have just gone in and taken them. So we started off with 5 key rings. One of them's in Gay Bay. One of them I know Gavin has. And then there should have been 3. So that's really annoying to hear that there isn't. Now, Connor doesn't know that. He's still operating under the fact that there's 3 keys in there. He'll probably be doing a check later on because he just noticed that there was no armor. So we'll probably see what else the tow guys need. Because as much as he's keen to get stuff sorted for Gaby and everything sorted, he also wants, you know, stuff sorted for the tow guys as well. They just needed less stuff. Yeah, things change, and you know, when there's not many people towing, towing is the kind of job where it's more fun if there's more people around because you can just chat shit in the tow truck and that. But at the same time, it's not very cost effective to be in all stacked in one tow truck. That and it's been hot as balls out, so who cares? These have all been hit, by the way. And I know they've all been hit. I just want them out of the way so that they're not suddenly in the middle of the road when I'm coming back with something. Right, let's see what's out there in terms of repo. Let's build Cobalt. That is... we could probably go up there. Yeah, there's an element of that to it as well. I'm gonna go to Sandy. We're gonna pull those bikes out of because 3 bikes is worth it, whereas do some repo. It leaves us that we're open for state tow. Another 30 minutes on Olivia's car before, or Olive's car before we can go and pick it up from the side of the road. Maybe one across the top of those sirens. See, previously I would have been incentivized to pick up that car that's just out of the way, or like in the middle of the road in front of Pillbox. But nowadays... I don't think we got much traction on those tires. I haven't seen it tip like that before. I haven't. That's a new one on me, guys, and I've done this quite often in all of the trucks. It was only going 70 mile an hour. I think the traction's going on these tires. That's what caused that. Huh. How about we don't drive it like we know how to fix cars? Yeah, that's the first time that's happened. I've tipped these, so these tow trucks, they are tippy, right? And I have tipped them before, just never doing that. So, though in saying that, if someone ever looked back, they could probably make a liar out of me. I do not recall ever tipping it like that, is what I mean to say, Duncan. Oh god, I am so sweaty. Like, I am an actual creature at the minute, guys. It is so fucking warm. The sun needs to go down so I can open up all of my bloody windows again to let the cold air in. Interesting car. See when people say that they've got a drift or something like that? I'm like, these tow trucks have always been like that. They kind of just drift one way or the other. So, like, is your car drifting or is it just a shit car? No, I didn't. I'm not sure if I ever met James before he showed up at Gay Bay. So, were we fixing cars? Well, probably. All right. I'm normally good in character, using in character names, but it's easy to slip, especially if you've been talking to someone who's been in chat. Yeah, and see when Lifton gets cooked? When he gets cooked, everything's out the window. He called Conor Miles one day as well, and everybody seen it and heard it. And he was just like, fuck you for being in my chat. Because he wasn't talking to me or to Connor. He was talking to somebody else about Connor in typical Damien fashion. I'm pretty sure the inductor, I was about to say, that's a bike. I'm pretty sure the Surge is a bike as well. Yeah, it's a car. Huh. Well, that lives there now. It'll be fine. The state has been picked clean of bicycles. I'm pretty sure this is another bicycle icon here. That might have been the one bicycle. So that's the tow lot. That lot has nothing in it. It makes no difference if we take the one bike or if we take the fucking the one car. So we'll do this for now. I think the mechanics have figured out this one simple trick. Use local bikes. You're around the shop anyway. It doesn't matter whether this, you know, how often are you going to be away from the shop and no one be there? Rarely now. Oh, these tires, man. I think it's the tires. But we're gonna run them bold, I think. And then we're gonna put this truck away, and then we'll run the other truck bold. At least most of the major headaches that we've had with the cars in general have all nicely settled down. Like, we know when, we know how to change a tire. If it doesn't scuff out, you're golden. If it does, well, it's not great. Ooh, new crim or new potential cop or just a Southside gangster or a North Side MC. Ooh. That's always fun. I think there's too much stimuli for me on Cop. Like I've watched Cop clearly. Like I used to watch a lot of Mexi and all that, and Rated, Unrated, and all that kind of stuff. And I like it, but I also like the fact that when I'm watching that stuff, if it's getting a lot, I can just turn it down, or watch something else. Like I very much enjoy watching Merp play Dallas because I like her style of copping. It's very, very calm, very collect. Well, yeah, if he's not going to be your big crimer. There's never anything up here anymore. I knew that traffic stop was about to happen. The classic no cop, no stop. Yeah, it leaves you, that if you've got another character and you kind of know what you want to do on it, you can take a character that you have, like Rowan, who's a little bit more established, and either send him more down the crim path. I do have a crimer that I have created. He has been in the city all of one day where he ran around. Not really doing very much, to be fair. I'm just very locked in on Conor at the minute with Gabe and Gemini, and I'm enjoying the tool changes and all that kind of stuff. I'm sure the crim changes have been great for people who main crim, but I haven't got into any of that, so I wasn't bored of the old stuff yet. I hadn't really done it, so I can't possibly be, bored of the new stuff either. But it does look like people who've been around a long time doing criminal activities are enjoying themselves, which is nice. There's like Dowdy and Mitch and everyone in OMC who was still doing crime. You know, there is only so many creative ways to rob a store or lockpick cars or go to the Taylor Power, plant and all that kind of stuff. There's nothing but big shit in there, which I don't care for. I don't think there's very much left in there. So we'll back up to... Back up to Sandy, I think. In fact... The Brawl's good crack. It's fun to go and watch it. I think it's more fun to participate in it. Spin around. See what we can find. These are all likely to have been hit. I'm going to take this Canis. Why not? It's on a red curb. There's no point in looking in it now and just being disappointed, so you may as well tow the bastard thing and then be disappointed. Yeah, Paleto, when there's people around and even when there's only one or two people, it's a bit of a vibe. And, you're not going to hear fucking gunshots going off every 2 seconds like you could be in the south side. You don't hear police sirens as much as you hear in the city, which is nice. People just chill and just invite you on stuff, If jacking's happening and you're in Paleto, you're getting pulled to jack. If people are hunting in terms of, animals and stuff out there and you got a hunting license, they'll pull you into that activity. Hey, flew. What's crack? What are you at? You're too. Oh, Sam, I'm too fucking warm. It's so warm. None of us are actually built to deal with this. I'm just sat right up on my fan, which the air feels initially like it's cool coming out of it. Oh, we got a live one, guys. We got a live one. It's $1. Right. So we've lockpicked like 3 cars. So 600 ruby. Nice. What I've been doing in my own records now is just taking the picture on the street, and then if I need to recall it, I'm just doing the combine now for cars that I impound. All right, Jeff. The shocks might be going on this. I can see the bed. See if you wiggle her. Like that bed's, you know. Be a wiggly bed. Hmm. It's one of those things where we need to find the hot new spot. Because it's nighttime, which means the fucking locals are parking in weird, wonderful places. And try down by the courthouse. That's always an old favourite. There's plenty of cars that you can find on meters around here. That car is missing a hood. So I'm intrigued. So we're going to spin the block on it. Now those cars have been hit. More likely than not. Right, you can't park there, sir. Again, more than likely been hit. But I'll grab this. It's easily justified. Yeah. Could we be Irish to get it? Is there anyone around? Fuck it, me as well. Just a poor tow truck driver trying to make a living. I still kind of wish that these cars gave money. You know, it doesn't need to be city cleanup levels of pay, but, you know, if you want to incentivize cars not just been left all over the fucking place while there's no ruby in them. That car in front's been hit as well. We do buying a lot on these. Hey Damien.
Hey Connor, how's the life of towing going? Back to
It's
it.
going well. A couple of cars going.
Apparently it's better again. So
Yeah, well, you know, tow goes on. The lot hungers.
yeah, true. Holy shit.
Where you at?
I'm just eating. I'm getting some food, and then I'm gonna go over to public works interview.
All right.
Hopefully, I'm gonna try and get a CDLB so we can use that.
Okay, well, why don't they just give us a fucking CDLB? Why has it got to be through Public Works? Like, why they got to add extra fucking levels of
Well,
dopey
no,
shit?
I don't think that it's not specifically for that. I'm just going for public works just so I can get one, just so we just have one, right? And also, I
know.
think it's fun because Eddie.
Well, yeah, I can understand why you're going for Public Works. I just don't understand why we're not getting given a CDLB.
I mean, you
That's
might,
stupid.
but maybe just not yet. I don't know. I don't think this means that we're not getting one. I'm just,
No,
I just
I'm
think.
going to tell you now. This means that we're not getting one. That you're going to have to be Public Works to get a CDLB.
Well, Strong Rock got one without being public works, so.
Yeah, Strong Rock got one before they were even open to the general public because they've been around in that stupid fucking hauler for several months. So, you know, that's just FIB for you.
That's true. I mean, I don't mind. I was gonna do this either way, and if I can get some benefit to the lot for that as well, then that's good.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't know if I'm
Connor's
gonna be
just pissed
towing
off
today,
about
but
this.
I'll let you know.
Yeah, no, it's like I say, I'm going to be out and about in the truck.
Yeah. All right. Well, if you need me, you can reach me.
Yeah, we'll do. Stay safe and all that kind of crack. Bye now.
Yeah. Bye bye.
Connor's just so over this fucking CDLB bullshit. So yeah, you could be tricked. So sometimes the locals just leave their cars open. They leave their doors open. They're not lockpicked. So that's a one that can throw you off. Pretty sure we can't get into the LJ. I can't remember now, so we're gonna take this white one up. Connor's just been short with fucking everyone, but the CDLB thing's really annoyed him because you've got people doing dumb shit who've got, you know, CDLBs and all that kind of stuff. The whole we don't want to give tow workers CDLBs because steel. It's like, okay, don't give steel CDLBs, or give them it and take it away if they abuse it. Gem and I have been literally for about the past 5 months been actively trying to get a CDLB for some of their tow truck drivers. And this incessant well, we want to think about who we give them to, and we want to think about this, we want to do that, we want to do this, we want to do that. Like, Connor's not going to get a job at Public Works just to get access to the CDLB. Yeah, no, if they're all knocked and skew-whiffed and shit like that, they're... Fuck them. They're just cars not worth it. But, don't get me wrong, on an OOC level, I can completely understand, you know, where they want to restrict it and all that kind of stuff. But on an in-character level, Connor's just like, I am not jumping through every single hoop going to get a CDLB. Oh, I didn't create a impound receipt. Just because you have decided that you don't want to give CDLBs to people who have, you know, you have no lawful reason to believe that Gemini has done anything other than be a completely legit tow company, because anytime they've been taken to court, anytime they've won. Right, I think they've disabled it in the lot, so that's an interesting one. No, we just fucked that. I was looking at something else. Now it's stuttering. Well, do you know what that answers? Can we get an alligators? Yes. I did create a tour seat for this. It's on vehicle. Remove vehicle. Why does the... Why does it think it's not off the tow truck? Huh. That's an interesting one. I don't know why it thinks it's still on the tow truck. Yeah, no, I'm just puzzling why it suddenly doesn't think it's off the back of the tow truck. Like, I could understand why it might go 93, wasn't it? So that's the thing that has me puzzled, is that it doesn't think it's on the back, or it doesn't think it's off the back of the tow truck. So that's the confusing thing, more so than anything else.
Why you ain't pick up when I called you earlier? You didn't get my text?
You can call me.
What text? The one where I sent you a pic of my big titties like you asked me.
Oh, your big old, your tig old bitties.
You thought it was a picture of two new puppies. I meant puppy, as in titties.
That woman's wildin'. Oh, right, well, I don't fuck that, because I hit the wrong button. Fucking Chris Kringle over there. Running wild brave. was gonna say, if that fucking cop had to come down and ask me what I'm doing when those two cars went flying past them, I know I haven't gone away far enough to sort out this other car yet. This is the thing. I don't need to do these skill checks because he can take all the time he needs, you know? Yeah, I think Ruby's just a little bit up good at the minute. Or not up good, but it's at least back to normal, you know? I should get 2 of those receipts. Yeah, which one's the one with the evidence in it? Right, so we'll keep that one. This one goes in the bin. Not bad. I'm gonna need to put one of these phones somewhere. Not too bad. It's just over 100 and 100 and a bit ruby off. Nothing really else. And 2 cars. I have to be a little bit more careful with this tow truck because the brakes are getting worn down. I'm going to pull over and respond to that text. So it's the clutch when you're getting the noise. Give me a second. They're parked on the road. You could go round. There's a whole road you could go round. Okay. Okay, sir. What the fuck was that driving? They're parked, asshole. Fucking locals. Locals are always on one. Get noted. Get noted, assholes. So I don't know if there's any new PD tows. I haven't seen a ping for a hot new PD tow in my area in a while. Where's that tracking to? Someone doing a Sally run? Might just be a local. Yeah, but apparently yesterday or the day before, Ruby was a bit borked. And then people kind of freak out as soon as they're not getting as much Ruby as they previously had been. And then it gets around the entire city real quick that, oh god, there's no Ruby, oh god. And then, you know, in a day or two, it's normally resolved. I know the angle on this one anymore. Not that it matters, we're just going to run up and do it. So, they've definitely put a preventative in, I think, to for doing inventorying or receipts in the lot. They're nearly touching butts, guys. They're nearly touching butts. God, as the phones are coming up and doing shit, all I can see is the wee minigame stuttering like a motherfucker. Shut up! The random kick of the car. Right. And that's one that's empty. Right, so we may as well go throw that in the bin. Place is just coming down with towing bucks. Absolutely coming down with towing bucks. Cops. Is Sally still on strike or something? I don't know. We could go and look to see if those... Like, what the hell is that? That's a food truck or something down up here? Yeah, it's a flatbed. There's a Hades out. Where's the Hades? Is that Hades? Good. We're going to fucking Paleto to get the Hades. Hey, Dallas.
Hey Connor, how are you?
Doing well yourself?
Been better, been better. Are you available for a tow?
Yes, I am. Whereabouts are you?
Catfish View at the dock.
Why I always gotta be at the docks, Dallas? What are you doing at the docks?
We had an injured person out here, and then one of our officers hit a propane tank and my
Oh, that's
car
not great.
exploded.
I take it you're looking a tow to a mechanic shop of some kind?
Yeah, yeah. Yeah. The car's not doing good.
That's not a great place to be. Do you drop me a ping and I'll come
Yeah.
down?
Yeah, will do.
Appreciate it. Well, I'll be with you shortly. I'm just near Infinity.
Alrighty. Thank you, Connor.
No, I does. See you in a bit.
Alrighty.
Chansky. Oh my god, that's not the docks. That's not a docks, Dallas. It's funny. We made a mistake, guys. We made a mistake. We went up when we should have stayed down. Well, at least we'll get some money out of it. Look at all of these chickens that I could be towing. It looks like that shouldn't be there. What is with cops just pull over on the side of the road with their heads in MDWs? This song sticks in my head like a motherfucking earworm. Connor was looking in a completely different area. He was like, oh fuck, we gotta go to the docks. What's explosive up by Chansky? This is handy. We can bring Dallas up to Gaby or something. God, it's so warm, guys. It's so warm. All of my cool things are now warm things, so I'm just getting warm air blown on me. Surprised Dallas didn't refer to, she's out by the lighthouse or something. Though, in saying that, Olivia's car, if it's still there, good to tow. You've got free to mow and good to tow. Because the lot hungers. This guy's struggling. This tow truck's been put through its paces, I think. Yeah, car's still there. We can just 60 is about the limit. 60 is about the limit before we tip over. Also, Jas, how's your Sunday going? Thanks for stopping by. You know what Dallas is like? She's probably sitting there going like, oh no. Oh no. We need a tow truck driver. So with Connor being the owner of Gay Bay, he's now heavily incentivized to be all like, I can tow you to Gay Bay. Because previously to that, he would be all like, if Flywheels was open, he would still have towed them to Flywheels. What the hell are... What crimes are they doing out here? Who's criming out here? Dallas, I'm greatly judging your place to, you know, conduct
I didn't do this.
investigations.
Who-
Yeah,
I did not do this. Alright.
who's criming out here? This is so out of the way.
There's like there's an injured person call.
Why is a person out here? This is where hillbillies stab you because the hills have eyes. Hey, boppers. Hello, officers.
Hello.
Hi, Toasty. I love you. Hey, Mom. Oh? No? Okay, I guess you love your mom. Makes you look so cool.
Getting ignored.
Yeah. That's my bestie. That's my bestie.
Probably Sandy for you to park it up. And then flywheels.
Boy. Yeah.
I wanna
Have fun in the ocean.
go to Trump.
I mean, unless you want to walk by.
Let's put you with them
The fuck is that?
Yeah.
I'm moving forward. It's the canine. Was Dallas there with the dog? Yeah, carry the person. Oh, the canine door is pretty cool.
Connor, can I ride with you?
Yeah, I kind of figured.
Yeah, we're packed full. 2 K9s, 4 officers. Night,
It's
Ernie.
probably gonna be Sandy to get this parked up first.
Grape seed?
Yeah, Grapeseed's long as short as the other. I haven't dealt with a blown up car yet. You said docks. I thought you were in the south side somewhere, not over by this lighthouse.
Oh, no. Catfish stocks.
That's a pier at the very a jetty, some would say. Fucking docks. You think docking down there's two people in a bush.
Oh my gosh.
Conor was on hinge shit again. How have you been? You been towing yet?
I did do a bit of towing. The new trucks are cool. I like the little signs.
Oh, they're speedy, so they are.
I also had a guy from Steel help me figure out the new truck, and then he offered. He's like, "You should join Steel, but you need to have a felony." I was like, "Oh,
Yeah.
well, don't
Sounds
exactly
like
have any
Steel.
of those."
Then I got injected with something, but it was
And I need you to boot.
The gate. Yeah.
Would be like,
and then I passed out from this bunny injection thing.
If you need someone to take you through all the new tow shit, Dallas, I'll take you out in a
Oh,
wee
maybe.
tow FTO.
I was putting out a lot of PD tows before I got told I need to stop.
Yeah, I've heard that you aren't allowed to
I
do
was
PD
injected
tows
by the
anymore.
bunny person. I don't actually. Well, I wasn't actually injected by a bunny person. I was injected by thin air. And then
We'll see if you can't park her up.
there was a bunch of bunny people in the
I
hospital.
see it. It looks like it's on your truck still.
Give me a second, I'll move the truck forward.
that sounds scary.
Yeah. You should have seen me in the hospital yesterday. I was fucking rolling around. Like, and Jeff walked in with a shotgun.
Right.
Jeff showed up. Lifted Sean after Sean was in there. We were back. Walked out and came back in with a shotgun.
This is gonna be so expensive.
As a mechanic, I'm gonna tell you this is gonna cost you so much fucking money.
Yeah, we do.
I mean, it's not going to cost them anything.
Hold on, we're not bringing
It's gonna
the
cost
supply
someone.
wheels.
Yeah.
I heard Hayes is the cheapest.
Actually, yes, I trust Hayes. Hold on, Hayes. Mason, thank fuck. We'll come down.
Is this the ocean dump one?
No, this is the one that got us floated.
Right, yeah. I'll do that, yeah.
He's not making out the boat.
Dallas, what's your state ID, just so I can charge you for the drop here, and then obviously drop down to his.
Yeah, 15851.
See, this is how I know I haven't been around yet. I forgot it. 15851.
Listen. I have a car. Then I blew up.
I reckon I could fix that, but no one's at college or whatever.
It's missing all doors, hood and front. It's smoking. What are we thinking? Is it one?
What's your favorite dog story?
I don't know.
You're gonna need a
It
laptop.
has been parked. It has been
Hi,
parked.
Miss Toasty. Hi.
Okay, thank you.
I'm gonna tell you now, your coolant hose, your radiator's probably fucked.
I look so
You're missing
cool.
a wheel.
I look so cool. I so
The whole thing is.
You're missing 2 wheels, 4 doors, a trunk.
Yeah,
If this is less than like 5k, I'd be surprised.
I made it like months ago.
Yeah, I reckon 4.5. I reckon 4.5. That's my guess.
When you count for labour, not just parts,
Yeah,
5k
this is
easy.
bare
Yeah.
Iowa.
I'd do it. I reckon 4K. I don't know how much
And then
Hayes
Toasty's in the
charges,
back.
to be fair. I think college is quite cheap, but there you go.
Yeah, just, but I think in parts alone, yeah, 4k labour, probably
my
k and a half, something like that. Oh, kind of depends what you would do it.
It depends
Oh,
if the
thank
clutch
God
is gone.
everything
'Cause if the clutch is gone, then yeah, fair enough. But doors, radiator, coolant hose, 2 tyres. If it's just that, I reckon 4.5. But there you go.
Do we go into his then, aye?
Yep.
Let's
Here we
go.
go.
We're going.
Have fun.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to give up on getting a house anytime soon.
You'd half the state. I'm the same way. Okay, put your belt on.
I've got my seatbelt on.
I know what people are like. Yeah, vehicle parts. They'll be pricey.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to clock off duty and go logging.
Logan, hunting's pretty decent. If you do tow right, you can make decent money with tow.
Yeah. The PD tows were where I made, I think, the most money that one time. No, I towed for like 2 days. I did hunting and then I would tow for a bit.
I'm coming back for that. It's been there now. Yeah, hunting's pretty decent at the minute. The Logan I've heard is decent. I haven't done any of it.
Yeah. Tried it once. Couldn't really tell if it was decent or not, but seemed alright.
It's one of those things, time of day you hit it.
Yeah, I've heard people get up to like 5K for it. They do really well. Technically, I bought a truck yesterday, so...
Why would you make such a bad financial but also fun decision?
It's technically for my casework program in the office, not myself personally.
Getting reimbursed from it then, from a budget?
No. My sergeant's going to pay 20K of it, and I'm covering the rest of it. So, like, 14K.
Not too bad then, at least you're getting something back.
Yeah. Hopefully we can get a budget for the office and, like, maybe do some fundraising and whatnot.
Yeah, tie him with Glad and all that.
Yeah. We're gonna be working with most, if not all, of the departments around the state. Have I yapped to you about? I did. I yapped to you about the casework office before.
You did a little bit.
Yeah. But yeah, we realized a lot of the people that will be part of the program probably won't have transportation. So we have a vehicle now. We went with a truck. That way, if they can hunt or want to do the logging stuff, it's a vehicle good for that. And that's a decent legal way for them to make money.
That's good. Tell me you had at least 2 people on the program at the minute?
Just the one right now.
Just the one now?
Yeah.
What happened to the other one?
They crashed out. So they're currently back in prison.
Well, that will remove you from any sort of rehabilitation program.
Yep. Especially when you shoot your caseworker.
Yeah, that's not a great idea.
Yeah. We're still willing to work with them if they get out of prison, but for now, they're DOC's project.
Yeah.
I should probably reach out to DOC and see how things are going with them.
No, I don't know.
I know they shot me, but like
Yeah.
Escorts.
There's a red light.
You guys can go through. I'm
escorting,
okay.
Do you want to go in front then? Still the best bit, Dallas. It's still the best bit. They couldn't wait at one light.
No, officers are very impatient. Also I had an officer freak out at me today, like, what's that noise? When I use my blinker.
You think there was a bomb in your car?
I don't know. They're like, what? I've never used those before. And I'm like, but
Blinkers, they
are
exist.
important. They're a great way to tell people where you're going.
Yeah, I'm gonna ask Mason where he wants us.
Why are we in a Ranger Scout anyway? Oh yeah, I forgot. I forgot.
Well, you are hella bloody, Mason. Also, where would you like this dropped? The most convenient place for you? Why would you run in front of a tow truck?
Put it out here, and we'll get it started.
Yeah. Let me just pull it forward. Right, well, I'm about to drop this off the back, and I'm not sure how far it's going to come off, so I'm just make space.
Hey, Connor.
You are. I told you.
How's it going?
It's going well.
Alrighty.
You need a doctor or something, Mason.
It's Jackson. It's me.
Jackson, sorry. Do you know what, Jackson, Mason? I just yell into the crowd and one of his answers.
We both
yeah,
answer to each
sure,
other's
I've
names
seen
at this
an
point.
EMS lately.
Alright.
It's like me and Corbin.
Alright, Astrid. We're gonna do our. Actually, Mace, let's push it in.
It's just a buff pad job, right?
Yeah.
It exploded.
It'll polish out, it's fine.
Yeah, you know, you get those dents out.
Astrid, is it locked?
You might not be able to get in if it's like that.
You should be able to pop someone into it. Jackson, do you want me to throw you in?
Oh.
Huh.
Can't stay from that side, bro. There we go.
Ashford got us into this mess.
Now for the 1,000-point turn.
Yeah, stay back a bit there.
Oh, look what Ashford did.
No.
Do us a favour, turn the wheel straight first.
Do you want help pushing? If you want to push from the front, I'll push from the back as we go back and forth.
Oh yeah, can do, go.
Right, straighten her up.
Jesus, okay.
Oh. Just gonna need another bit of a straighten up, and that's you good. Oh, I'm gonna just move your cart there, please. Let's go. Buff out. It's
You
grand.
did this. You did this, Ashford. Keep the tire.
Wait, she kicked the tire?
You should be good for that now. You know the trick with the lifts in these cars where they're just fuckers about it?
Yeah. Press brake if you feel like you're gonna whip a little bit, but you should be okay.
Nah, you're on for the center.
I'll press brake when you're
You know, teamwork makes the dream work. And get out of here, guys. If you
Exactly.
need anything or a tow or that, let me know.
So patient, Baraji. So patient.
Nice
Yeshu,
things,
why
Mara.
so patient?
Huh?
Just asking how's things.
So patient. You're such a good boy.
Finally
Yes,
better.
you are.
Was horribly sick for the last couple days, but feeling better now.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
Here, got something for you.
Oh. Ooh, thank you.
Have fun.
Will do. Okay.
Right, well, I'm not making money stood around here, Mara. Apologies, but I gotta go.
All good, all good. I'll catch you around.
Yeah, I'll see you around.
One for not 148. 1148.
Mason, Jackson, I'm gonna tell you now. It's the Corbin Connor thing. I don't. No one cares to learn our names. You know. I'm gonna have to. This little truck is starting to feel like its tires need changed. But what we are gonna do is we're gonna go up the road and pick up that car that's on the side of it, because that's good money. And then we're gonna come back and we're gonna do that PDM rental that is in Paleto. I think what Gemini might have to do is get a contract set up with Gateway or something, and we might need to change the percentage commission. Because if people are going to be sharing trucks and they're going to be quote unquote business trucks, which is fine, the one person can't be repairing them all the time because that's, you know, if I have it out and it gets put away all fucked up and whatnot, then the next person that takes it out that has to repair it so it can at least drive again is getting fucked over. Or we have a repair fund going. A repair fund. I don't know, 5% of your entire wage goes into a repair pot or something. Or a flat rate's probably better, you know. Because I don't know, percentage or a flat rate, because a flat rate works in the favor of someone who's towing a lot, and then a percentage base, I don't know, how would that work? So yeah, if I'm only paying $100, say, into a pot for repairs, but I'm driving the vehicle 8 hours a day, you know, you're putting 8 hours of wear on the vehicle, whereas if you have to put in 5% of your wage, it wouldn't matter whether or not you towed for an hour or 5 hours. the percentage is essentially the same. So yeah, a percentage base off your wage would probably work it. Okay, make an invoice, Gemini. He moved. He was down a different part of the road and he moved again. Yeah, the percentage is fair. So, but how you do that percentage is currently we're on 75% commission. So if we moved it down to 70% commission or something like that, and we take the remaining 5% and toss it into like a repair pot or something. Find this picture from earlier on. I do like the towing. It's a little... Yeah, so that's what it would be. It'd be a 75, 5, 25 split. So the business isn't losing out on much more money. Either that or you take 2.5 from both of them. So you take 2.5 from the tow truck and you take 2.5 from the... I got into the car and not into the truck as I meant to. And that way we can continue to use all of the trucks. We can utilize them all. No one's getting fucked over on repairs. The only caveat would be if you take a car and you blow it up or you ocean dump it, then the repair is all on you. Like if your stupidity fucks the car or the tow truck, well then you just gotta pay for it. Or something like that. I will raise it to Talia. Because they want to keep bringing more people on to Gemini, which is fine. But Connor doesn't want to pay for Gavin driving his truck into the ground and then not repairing it. And it's not a case of, oh, the doors are off, so you got to get new doors put on. It's more the wear and tear on the actual vehicle itself. So for days that, say, Gav has it out and Connor's just not towing, well, he's not putting the wear on that truck. it's somebody else, which means the somebody else should pay for it. Either that or he's just losing money and not making money. Is this a lot of money? It's $300. But do you know what? It's not that bad. But yeah, I'll probably we'll get it raised to Talia and see what she thinks. I'm gonna be totally honest though. If Talia says no, Connor's just gonna say, okay, well then no one can use my trucks. If I am on the hoof for all of the repair, no one can use them but me. And that's coming directly from the fact that he feels hard done by, and that the cost of the contract that Marcy did for Gaby was too much. And he's been overly, overly nice is the wrong term. He's not willing to pull together if he thinks he's been done a raw deal, if you know what I mean. If that makes any fucking sense what I'm trying to ramble about. But essentially, Connor's all in for Paleto and OMC. And, he will do his best to make sure that, he's pulling and he's contributing to that. But if he feels like his contributing isn't getting him anywhere, with certain people, then he'll pull back on that. He just won't see the point. A lot of Connor's relationships are very, at the core, transactional. And he's a petty bitch. He's not above, but not like, that's fine. They're registered to the business because I use them for the business. And if people want to petty him back to say, okay, well, you can't have them registered to the business, and not let other employees use it, which is fine. That is an avenue that could be taken. Connor would just be like, that's fine. We'll just go work eBay then. Oh, we can't do that in here. Oh well. We'll just impound it. Where's the picture of Corbin that I was using as the reference point for when I started doing these tools? Yeah, I'm probably not explaining myself the best over that, but essentially, Connor can be a petty bitch. Right, I gotta go pee, guys. Gotta go pee. So I'm gonna leave you in the law with some music going, and I will be right back. Right, we're back. In fact, I'm gonna get a drink. I'll be back. I'm back proper this time. Right. I've got a very cold drink. There is no PD tools been requested. Or they're calling other people. So let's see which one it is. Interesting that it went in blank. There's just been nothing been requested. No. We constantly get spammed with, new hot tows in our area when we're in Paleto, but now that we're down the city, towing, nada. Was it twin slice all the thing or not? MRT.
Hey, Connor.
How's things?
What's that?
Is it how's things?
Not bad. I'm just over here protecting my wood. But I'm tired of it. People keep coming up here and stealing my wood.
Stand in front of it with a shotgun.
I got my rifle out. and my headband down. I'm ready. I'm gonna start popping shots. But anyway, I was talking about it. I've been getting it sorted for the past week with this huge export thing I've been running, this plan I've been building, and I did mention it to some people. I mentioned it to Gemma as well. I need like a couple names for people that would be you would consider like as well, maybe like the best and most able to do like contract work with CDLB and the government for like when government needs to do like CDLB contract work and stuff like that, as well as just being worthy of getting a CDLB. From Gemini.
From Gemini specifically?
Because this is a test run, so I need a couple from each place.
I would probably say.
I know Gemma wants one.
Yeah, I know Miss Knight will want one. So if it had to be like that, I'd probably say Miss Knight, Corbin, and Damien's probably the best spread. I'm a little between, obviously, Gemini and Gaby at the minute. Now, I would love one, but if you can only have a few, those are the three that I would pick.
Yeah, we're just gonna do a test run first. So availability will be, you know, a slim
that gives
test
you the
first.
best spread.
Yeah,
that's what I'm saying. Damien's early doors.
Yeah, that's
Corbin's
perfect
a little
then.
bit later, and then Miss Knight's normally around for a portion of when I'm around. So they're probably the best.
All right, that sounds good. I figured that out then. I will reach out to all three of them. All right,
If
well, I
it goes
appreciate it.
well, I would very much like one.
Yeah, I know. A lot of people do. We've had to track down everybody that had one from Martin basically and get rid of it, and it's not easy because it was not documented.
Yeah, no, I imagine.
Because we have like a little test and stuff that we've been putting together and things like that, and like reasons to actually have it for like contract work for hauling that we're gonna have being done, like I said, for exporting. But heavy machinery requires some qualification to it.
It does. No, I know they're not easy licenses to get. You know, I'm expecting there to be a proper driving test, like actually take someone out in
It'll
the
be
truck.
it'll be one where we'll help. We do want to help people get them and whatnot, but if they already kind of got to be seasoned with like heavy machinery in a the sense of towing and stuff at the first. You're not just gonna walk up to me and be like, "Give me a CDLB." If you haven't actually done tow work and stuff like that already.
Well, I know we've had the MTL since they got imported into PDM, so most of our guys are fairly used to big trucks,
Because it's
wide turning
dangerous.
circles.
It's even more dangerous if you lose these things. If you fuck them up, get them lost over. Like you got to be most careful. Like, God forbid if this kind of shit gets lost in a river, it's fucking dunzo.
Yeah,
the big ass. They're slow, and I've been hauling them around, testing them for like a while now. And they only go like 40 miles an hour when you're hauling with the big bed.
Oh yeah, but there's some weight behind them as well. 40 mile an hour with all that weight behind you, you kill someone if you hit the car.
Oh, easily.
Just put them right in a fucking tree.
Yeah, that's a solid 40. There's no like it's not stopping at all if it hits you.
Oh yeah, no, it's like a train, isn't it?
I was driving that thing on the highway, and somebody in an MTL tried to ram into me, and they bounced off.
Nice.
They just didn't even.
People forget trucks have weight behind them. They might be going slow, but they've got heft.
Yeah. Alrighty, well, I appreciate it. I'll talk to those three.
No worries, Mirty. If you need
I'll let you
anything
know
else,
as soon as
I'm
stuff
always here.
gets sorted for everybody else. But appreciate it. Thanks, Connor.
No worries. Bye now.
Bye.
God, why is Connor such a nice person? He should have said, give me the CDLB. But it does. If we can only have a few people, it makes the most sense. Damien's early doors, and it'll help him out with his fucking public works bullshit. Corbin's late, and then Gemma should just get it. That Hades is still up in Paleto, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. I do hope if they're doing the CDLB that they do make them, you know, get out on it and do some sort of like, not a driver's test, as well, yeah, like a driver's test. Well, that's dangerous. Not come back for it. Because to be fair, for the towing as well, you know, realistically, you should be getting out and maybe drive the tow truck around. At least the bigger trucks. Because like there's nowhere that you go that'll just give you now these Tonka trucks, you can drive those in a car. I'm pretty sure the Yosemite should probably still be able to drive the car license, just given weight and all that kind of stuff. But you see the mule flap, the bigger mule, and the two MTLs, you would need a haulage license, for those, and you would need to do the haulage driver's test in them. But if they don't do that for all of the smaller trucks, I definitely think for CDLBs, you should be made get out in the truck and drive it. Because someone might think that, you know, you're going to be zooming at a balmy 70 mile an hour in your big truck. But even the MTLs, you know, they top out at about 70. 75 on a good hill going down. I'm hoping this Hades is still here, because if it's not, I'll be annoyed. But it is in Paleto. Ooh. We were lifting up there. I'm going to check. I'm going to see if there's anyone around that can check the tires on this. Because I think they're Bolden. Also, Dunk, if you're still here, did I miss the tow day? Because I was around on Friday, I'm pretty sure. I don't know if Rowan was around. I didn't see him. Because the only day of the week that you probably won't ever catch me on the server, you're very unlikely to catch me on the server, is Thursdays, because I go to the cinema. The friend of mine who requires the cinema on a Thursday, and it can't be any other day of the week. Or he's having a bad time, so... We're gonna go this way because there's less twists and turns this way to get to Paleto. Connor very rarely goes up Great Ocean Highway. And he does also want this PDM repo. So many bugs. Or leaves. I'm not quite sure what's flying into the camera's face, but I think it's bugs. See what kind of hot new PD tows in our area come up. I've seen one ping for a PD tow, but we're going for this repo instead. Drive it like you stole it at the moment. Gonna baby it through all of those corners. Car, go forward. Or get off the road. I'll run you off the road. See, look at all these cars that you can jack. You don't need to be jacking cars in Paleto proper. We threaded that needle. I think this is parked at fucking Gaby or something. Is it that Hades? It might be that Hades. It is this Hades. You don't want their shitty keys. Marcus Thorpe. I don't know who Marcus Thorpe is. Wonder how much it's worth because it doesn't say here.
Let me know if you need TP.
I don't know what that means. Is that a drop? Is that supposed to be a drop off? It just looks well suspicious, but guess what, guys? We're just going to the bin. Alright, we've put everything that we need in the bin. Good lord. There's call outs in one of these fucking phones. I have no idea. I think it's a drop off. It's closed. I'm sure they're having great crack with whatever they're doing down there. The Department of Public Works. Hopefully we get more than $60 for this one. Because we only get $60 for this one. We've spent a lot in fuel just driving around. We'll go back and we'll see if we can't get some more rebate. And just spend the next hour and a half grinding out Ruby or something. I do enjoy how this little truck kind of struggles to get up past 80 too much. Because it just means that, you know, it's hard to get a speeding ticket on it. It is nippier than the bigger mules. I just like it. I like the Tonka truck. So there's a PD request about 10-15 minutes, so we can check the impound logs once we go to PDM to drop this off. To see who got it. Because it's interesting that what ones that they're putting out for public bounty, given what they've said that they're not supposed to be putting a lot, only like cars that are actually used in the commission of crimes. Which would make sense. Why are they just doing weird shit? Why do they just continue to drive on the wrong side of the road back there? Trying to rubberneck without fucking driving into something. I could learn to rubberneck like that, but I'm normally swinging my camera all sorts of wild ways and it's so disorientating. What the fuck was that? TTR. Hell is TTR? Oh, there's some cool, cute boys there. And they're nice pink cars flying up the road. There's some little cute guys. we weave through the maze that is these locals. Just the as soon as you hit the city limits, just constant sirens. Decent drift, decent drift. If they wanted that out of the road, and one of the reasons why I'm not picking it up is they could call and be like, "Hey, I'll give you $100 to get that car out of our way." Hey, Eddie.
Hey, Connor. Hey,
What's up?
Connor. Yeah, we Public Works is closing down a couple roads. We could use a tow truck driver and stuff over at Procopio Drive in Paleto, and just kind of help out. There's a little bit of a pile up and turned over cars.
Yeah, I did see that. I did watch them run into your signs, and I'm pretty sure I saw you very much trying to get them to fuck off. Do you know what the best thing to do? I will come up, but you know, the Go-Go's dumpster has a lot of cups in it. If you throw the cups, they should just disperse.
Yeah, that's true. We'll try that a little bit, but I think I see one car on its side. If you can come by, they're trying to sort it out.
Oh yeah. Like I say, I'll come back up now and I'll help you out.
Awesome,
But
thanks,
just
Connor.
having cups. No worries,
Thanks.
mate. Chat to you in a bit.
Hey, bye-bye.
$50. So we got $50 for that tow? That is not worth it. That is just not worth that. Like, you are better doing any other kind of tow than that PDM tow. And I wonder if it's based in the vehicle, but it's a boat. It's a 4x4 flatbed. And here's someone behind us. We're not going to stick here. It's not worth it. Alright, well, back to Paleto. Alright, if I was to get onto Olympic, yeah, I could follow Olympic and all that kind of round. We're definitely not using our phone in a very dangerous manner here. The little truck is struggling. We're slowly losing RPM, which is interesting. The flat we're good, but any kind of like dip down, we're fucked. The funny thing, it's because the cars are noted and they're not going to leave. They very much want to drive that route. That's what their AI is programmed to do. So they are very much going to drive that route regardless of what you put in front of them, be it a cone, a barrier, a PD car.
All I said is.
There's OMC, because I think that was GMs and GMs. That's the thing. Who needs an economy wipe? We can slowly lose our money. slowly, but slowly lose the money. It'll bounce back up again as well. We just need to figure out the best way of making money with the tow trucks. Connor is at least lucky because as he's been working Gabe, he has accrued a bit of a salary there. He's got his commission work from Gabe. He's got the personal tows on his vehicle relocation that he's doing. I am going to tell Eddie that I'm more than happy to help, but does Public Works have a budget? And if so, it's going to be $60 to move each car. And if they don't have a budget, it's going to be $40 to move each car. Because he may as well move cars at the cost of a repo at the minute. Oh, guys, it's so fucking warm. I know I keep garning about it, but Jesus, is it warm. The sun's going down, so I need to wait till it cools a little bit, and then I can just throw everything open. Doors, windows, have the fan going to create a pressure differential. See if I can't get a crossbreed in here. Cross breeze. I know what the fuck I slurred out the other word. Just get that crosswind action.
Yeah, if you can get that red one out, Connor, first, that'd be great. That'd be real great.
Yeah, we'll do.
How much is this gonna run Public Works, by the way?
Well, we'll call it 60 because I'm just going to chuck it across the road.
All right.
Seems a
Wait,
repo,
60?
you know.
All right, yeah, no, I can do that. 60's good.
$60 or 60,000?
$60. That's not going to fit on this one. Give me a second.
All right.
We need
Damien,
the MTL.
If you f me with a higher rate tow, I will take it. I will dock your pay.
There's like 2 tow trucks up here. Look, here's one I prepared earlier. Move the black one out the way. I'm gonna play catch and release with the other guy. Came off the back, have I? Damien kicked him in the chin. So she was like, fuck you. I'll find out where it wants to go shortly. You need to move that police vehicle, because it's just going to cause a whole load of issues in a second. Yeah, if you turn the lights off and just back her up.
Add the mod so they could move so that I can run over.
No, I get that.
isn't it
That was so much
Oh, it's
fun.
'cause
The
everybody else
RV's
is
not
stuck.
going to go. Yeah.
Are you okay though?
That's fine, Connor. Here. Yeah, I'm just.
Is there room for one more angry person in your motley crew?
Well, you can hang out, but you got to put an application and stuff. But we can probably do that. It's not a problem. If you want to get hired on.
I thought
Oh.
we talked about that before.
You're better just, you know, I'm going to be honest, just not blocking that road. They're going to
They're gonna open up the roads right now. Yeah, they're opening the roads back up. They finished their job, which is good.
The guy. That's the guy.
Let me pay you really quick. Connor.
So I'll charge you through Gemini
one
then.
running
Or do you want
to us
me
right
to
now.
invoice you?
Go ahead and invoice me. That'd be great.
There's so many people here.
Oh, it's this one. This
All
one.
right,
over
what's
here,
your
the one I'm
state ID then?
This one.
Wait, what,
5382?
what about
This one. It's this one.
what's going on? What?
It's him. You gotta apologize to him.
Oh.
Do it.
Oh, hello.
It's him.
Now I heard.
What's up?
I don't see a lot of cleaning of the roads to get them
no.
open.
No.
I don't see a lot of cleaning of the roads.
I'm pretty sure this will work. No.
Mm-hmm.
What's your wallet ID?
Oh, my wallet? I'll just have you charge me instead.
Okay, let me just
5382?
charge you.
No.
5302?
82.
There we go. We'll not do you. We'll not sting you.
No, I think the road is still closed, guys.
Yeah, that's a very closed road, and
It's a
it's
very
going to get
closed
worse.
road.
But yeah, we can definitely do that. I'm down.
Cones, man, cones.
I will let human beings through, but not locals.
Olive, the road is still closed. You guys gotta open it up. All the jobs are complete. You're causing a pile-up.
Yeah, I didn't see anything. We walked through with Veronica and Dahlia, pointed out a lot of the issues and like the electrical boxes and how we would fix it. I couldn't see anything else on our walk up.
Yeah, no, you
So I think we're
successfully
good.
identified all problems. The roads need to be open and the equipment needs to be cleaned.
Sounds good to me.
Road gap.
Get in there.
Congratulations.
All right,
Get in there.
everybody, we can
Hell
open up the
yeah.
road, pick up all the
That's
equipment.
awesome. I'm so happy for you.
All right. Well,
Just try and be careful.
Or what was it planned anyway?
Yeah, the locals up here, they know where they want to go, and they ain't letting
Yeah,
anyone
especially
stop
at this
them.
intersection. Eddie chose a very good one.
I mean, you deserve it,
Yeah.
obviously. You got her.
Hello.
Using the cars as the roadblock if we have to do the same thing.
No, that car will explode.
I'm thinking
If you block-
their cars.
Yeah, their cars will explode, but so will yours.
I don't know. Diagonal probably.
Here, no,
Or
that
could we go down
intersection's
that road instead.
unfortunately that intersection is one of the worst in the cities for that kind of shit.
I got an idea. It's got to be quick though, so.
I think we go. You guys see that tree over there? I think we go from that tree to this pole, and we keep it real tight. Real tight with all the barricades.
Come over here. Hold on. let me see.
Yeah, no bad.
What did I hear?
Let's get this car or the tow truck out the way. I get Sam's trying to be helpful. You put a car in there, it's just gonna go boom. I'm just going over to the little flatbed.
Sounds good. I'll see you over there in a second.
Just did a PD tow ruin, and I got $50 for 2 seconds. Damien's calling. Yes, Damien.
Hey Connor, you wanna help me out?
I don't know. What do you want helped out with?
We would want you to block the cars from getting even to our barrier, so it looks like we're doing a good job.
No, because that's how a car explodes. And then
Well-
all of the other cars will explode. I live up here most of the time, Damien. I'm going to tell you now that will not work. I would very
No,
much like to help you, but you put the barriers along the roadside, not in the road. Where are you?
Actually, I have an idea. I think.
I am sorry to be
So-
the rain on your parade, but barriers along this white thing, yes, beautiful, perfect, will work. The locals up here drive through our fucking walls. They just drive right over the fuckers and into the
Yeah.
car park.
So
Your
my
barriers are just
idea
going to
is
cause
to
them.
just. My idea is to put barriers around the pothole so they drive around it instead of into the barriers. Like
Yeah,
they have a
one-
way to go around it.
Yeah, one angled barrier, kind of like how we angle the tow trucks,
Yeah. I'll tell them that.
Not too many angles at one time where the locals get confused. Right, Imogen?
Hey, Connor.
You having fun?
How are you?
Good, just doing some tow at the minute.
You wanna give me a oh shit, I got my bike. You wanna have a little ride?
Sure, let me just see what Rowan's at. So much shit in this fucking parking lot. And Gracie's been around.
Yes, you said like $50 for a PD tow.
No, for a PDM tow?
Oh, a PDM tow. God.
Yeah, someone rented a... This is a local car. I definitely saw more around. Huh.
Yeah, that was about the average of what I'd be getting the last few PDM tows.
Yeah, it's just not worth it then. I think you're better doing Bilge Co.
Yeah,
If you can't do Bilge Co, you're better just waiting for someone to call you.
Yeah.
PD tows have been fucking slim as fuck.
Yeah.
Well, that's the Department of Public Works over there.
I got.
You looking food or anything? Or are you alright?
Yeah, what's up? You okay?
Okay, you got someone in there? No worries. Imogen, just watch. I think Mara's trying to get the car out.
Oh, yeah, I'm leaving this. Sorry.
I just didn't want her driving into you.
I'll
What's your
give
plans for
you
the day?
10 seconds to notice. I gave Damien 20.
You back in the car?
No.
Nice. Well done.
You caught that a lot quicker than Damien did.
Yeah, I spent a lot of time around people with some very interesting flashes on, you know? It doesn't surprise me after yesterday. It was well done.
That was far too many people.
Yeah, but big ones are worth it, every couple of months. But most of the other times,
True.
That's why I love going on rides with the UMC ones when they do a convoy.
What
Like the
happened
big
to
ones
my
are fun.
sister? No, big ones are good. It's just a lot of hassle because then every group's like, oh, we want to do this, we want to do that. And then I'm always asking myself, like, because it's different groups, who wants to be at the front?
Yeah. You cycle it sometimes, One big ride, lost in the front, second big ride. Do you know what? Normally it's if the person that's organising it does it, their group gets to be in the front.
Yeah.
But that doesn't always work.
But I was just going to chill for a little bit, maybe half hour, then go to sleep.
Yeah, that's fair. See, I'm just towing. I don't know what Rowan's plans for the day are.
I probably not around for long. I've had a long day already. I was just sort
Fair.
of getting on and going round a few places and seeing who was about. Chatted to Camden. Figured come up and see who was around here.
Oh, speaking of though, I don't know why my brain related to this, but those PD tows go fucking quick.
Well, a lot of the time they're not actually a public bounty. They're calling the person there, and then they're slapping the sticker on, and they're putting on the back of the truck.
You reckon they're already slapping a sticker on when the geezer's there then?
Yeah, they're calling the person there. We noticed that the other day that Grapeseed were only calling this one individual. Now the old ping is as public bounty. I don't know if it's because they're lazy or just because no, the ping is a public bounty because he's a statey. He doesn't work for anyone. So essentially, they were just passing all of their PD tools off to one individual. He wasn't advertising in the directory or anything, so they had to have been calling them. Because I was round the corner from a PD tow, like literally round the corner. The ping went out. I rounded the corner. The car was already on the back of truck. There's no way he'd have got there that fast.
Yeah.
Well, it is what it is. We'll see how that works. Well, that works when the cops aren't there, but if they're still stood there as he's loading the truck up. Well, there's ways and means around it. There's still plenty of I'm pretty sure there's still plenty of repos on the south side.
Question for you, Connor.
Okay, might have an answer.
Regarding toll, just wanting your opinion. Have you seen the new lot at Legion Square?
Yes.
Wait, so it's got like these raised curbs on it, but it's literally red curbs, literally the rest of the way around. Like the whole exterior of that lot is red curb.
Yeah, reference the latest state announcement.
I've not been awake for a few days, so it's probably been updated.
It has. Same with Pillbox.
Gosh.
There's also the thing of, if it's a red curb and a meter, the meter has to be on.
Yeah. I mean, that's how we were doing it anyway.
Well, that's how I've always done it now. Whether others honour that or not, it's their own prerogative. If I want to be a fucker, I'd have taken it on the red curb alone. Especially if it was a cop car or something, because the meters don't count for them. You don't care. But now, that excuse, it has to be an unpaid meter. Hey, Alec. Goodbye, Alec.
Is there a gun store up here?
There is, the other side of town. It's close to the,
Are you able to give me a ride or carry me?
jump in the little truck.
I'll catch you later, Connor.
No worries.
Around too much long.
It's the county. You can jump on the back. Is that smoke blacker than it normally is? I think is the
I need
exhaust
your
blacker than it
opinion.
normally is? Okay.
Renting my truck out to the club. Good idea, or just give them keys?
Cost of repairs? Rent it. Like, I'm already trying to think about how we do it with Gemini and everyone borrowing trucks. Because the last thing I want is one poor sod getting stuck with the repairs all the fucking time. Like, are you a flywheels mechanic?
No, but I can be.
Okay, well, you want to get yourself hired onto flywheels, right? And then take a look at how much it would be to, you know, replace 4 tires, replace a radiator,
One
you know,
second.
change out the the oil pan, how much your oil costs.
Ooh. Good one.
Hey, Ken.
Hey, what's up?
Not much yourself?
Not much, not much. What were you up to? Were you towing?
Yeah, I've been talking to you about just been up helping the public work guys at the minute.
You're helping the public work guys?
Yeah, they had a road closed up in Paleto, so there was a bit of a back pile of cars that needed to be sorted out.
Okay, okay. Do you have a partner with you, or
Not really, I'm just towing them home at the minute.
do you want to have a partner with you, or?
Sure, you can jump in if you want.
All right. Are you still up in Paleto, or?
Yeah, no, I'm still up in Paleto. Probably going to be about another 10-15 minutes.
I can have that there. Is there
Yeah.
public parking in Paleto?
There's parking, it is public, but you know, you're best probably waiting until I get back down to, what do you call it, down to the lot and just pick you up from there, especially if you got a vehicle or anything. If you think about it, I'm going to finish my day, it's going to be at the Gemini lot, and your car is going to be all the way up in Paleto.
Yeah, that's factual. Yeah. Okay. So you said you were gonna come down after?
Yes. I'll be down about, like I say, 10 minutes, 15 minutes the absolute max. That includes the
Nice.
travel time down from Paleto.
Sounds good. I'll park at the red garage and just walk over to the Gemini tow yard.
Yeah, no worries.
All right.
See you in a
Talk
few.
to you later. Yeah. See you in a few.
Good luck. Yeah. So we're thinking about what we're doing in regards to repairs and shit. I say I am thinking about what we're doing in regards to repairs and shit for the tow trucks at Gemini, because you know, if everyone's going to use them, I'm going to be hiring new people on.
Why don't you just rent them out? Like, you know how you guys pay out monthly, right?
Hi, Connor.
Hello.
Hello, lad.
Going hunting?
No, I'm taking him to Limitless.
Oh,
It's me.
Limitless.
Yeah, I'm going
Enjoy
to
it.
Limitless. I don't know if they're even. Oh,
Prime's around.
yeah. Walker just texted me back.
Well, I hope your car's all sorted. Go have fun now.
Oh, you will see. I want to make it go burr and race it.
Nice. Go Burr.
I do. I'm gonna start collecting some boosts.
So the renting thing, it's a pain in the arse. What I'm thinking is a 5% garnish of wages into a repair fund. The trucks just get repaired.
Well, I was
out of
gonna
that.
say to you, you just take out so much of the monthly rent in terms of the truck fees.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Do that across everyone. It doesn't matter whether you tow for an hour or you tow for 5. You're still kind of contributing back to making sure the fleet's fine. And then,
Oh no, not me. So I got my own truck.
no. So this is the thing.
What?
If you are not going to contribute to this, you can only use your own truck. No one.
Oh,
You're not
that's
allowed
fine,
in
I'm
anyone
happy with
else's
that.
truck. Yeah.
What? As a passenger?
Well, yes. If you were going to be towing Imogen, right,
Yeah.
and you refuse to use your own truck and you refuse to pay into the repair fund, then you need to be using your truck. You can't just sit passenger princess in somebody else's truck that's getting wear and tear on it.
Yeah, but if Damien's going out, you and I both know he's going to take me with him regardless. I'm
It's
happy
it's
to
a
use my own truck. You know, I ain't got a problem with it.
no, like I say, I'm still cooking on it. But you know, there's wear and tear on all the trucks. People are out using the trucks. They're going to need to be repaired. It can't just always fall onto whoever owns the truck. Also, what happened to your sister? I didn't hear that. Also, I'm getting a call. Give me 2 seconds. Gemini Tone,
Hey, Connor, how are you?
we're doing well. Yourself?
I'm doing pretty good. This is Deputy Hall with the Blaine County Sheriff's Office. These are not PD tows. However, there are multiple fucking vehicles outside the DMV in violation of motor code. If you want to come tow them, let me see how many are there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 vehicles. If you want to come get some of them.
Sure. I've got a person to put through paces anyway. I'm up in Paleto at the minute, so it'll be a bit.
All right. Well, I'm just calling tow truck drivers that are on duty and letting them know.
But they're not going to come do that. I'm going to be totally honest with you.
They're
not getting paid for it. It's no incentive for them to do it, sir.
Oh, really? So there's no incentive for local tow?
Yeah, well, if
I
you're
didn't
not
know it
getting
was
paid
working
to
like
pick
that.
the vehicle up, then most tow truck drivers would just do something else. Like I say, I've got someone to train up. Those are good tows for him to articulate to me why he would pick them up. So
why
I'll
he
come
would
help
tow
out.
'em. All right.
But that's why you have such a buildup of vehicles there.
Oh, okay. I know the I knew the hourly pay thing stopped, but I stopped. Yeah, because you guys don't get paid unless somebody actually takes a car out, right? Then you get the impound fee.
Yeah, particularly for private. What I'm concerned about is impounding PD impounds or cars that are
We don't
in
have two
violation.
fines.
So that when the car is unimpounded from my lot, the business makes money and I make money.
Hold on. All right. I'll call if you can come down here. Appreciate it. Bye.
Yeah, no worries, bye. You were leaking everywhere, Imogen. What happened to your sister?
She texted me she was up at the Paleto hospital, but she didn't really say what happened, I don't think.
No idea. Generally, no idea.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I say, there's a certain number of trucks that we're going to try and get registered underneath the business so that everyone can benefit from them. If we're doing that, then it's a case of there'll need to be a repair fund. We'll work out how that works and who it involves. It's all work in progress.
Yeah. We'll get there.
It'll work out. Well, congrats on your flash. And I need to go down and pick someone up and get them trained.
Good luck.
If that attitude of no, I've got my own truck, I ain't contributing to it, it's like that's fine, but you need to be in your own truck. You're not to be in a fleet truck. You can't expect wear and tear to be put on all of the trucks because you don't want to drive your truck, but you also don't want to contribute to the wear and tear that's happening in the trucks. That's how Connor will take that. This whole thing of you don't want to paint it Gemini colors. Fair enough, whatever. It's not worth the argument on that. What is happening here? brakes on this are fucked. What's wrong, Imogen? What? No, the brakes on this thing is fucked and the tires are gone. So you
Can I
brake and it
have a-
veers directly to the right.
Can I have a tow to a petrol station, please?
That's funny. It'll be $300.
I imagine charging your best friend $300.
I charge my president full price for any tow I do.
Oh, who's that?
Winston. You go on the flywheels? Is that where you want to be dropped off?
Yeah. Not a good look.
Not really, road captain, not really. Can you see where those PD impounds are pinging and if they're at the DMV?
I do love it when you text people and they text in a group chat but they ignore yours.
You can send that 300 directly to 13345.
Yeah, that's all on the pier.
Well, on the pier?
Yeah,
That's
Del
not
Perro
cops
pier.
doing that. That's not cops doing that. There's too many of them.
So what do you think? Do someone trolling?
I think someone's got hold of a book.
A book?
Yeah, PD impound book.
Oh.
That's funny as hell, but... yeah, I'm not
What was
joking,
your
Mrs.
ID?
13345. I make my vast majority of my money nowadays.
Joe, I like how you didn't say you're not my best friend though.
Are you alright? You okay?
I'm good.
Hey, Lewis.
Hey, what's up?
I'm just double checking, you know.
Yeah, I'm just out, walking. Gonna find some clouds to yell at.
Okay. Were you enjoying yelling at clouds? What the fuck happened to him?
He got run over.
Fair.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm gonna straighten this up to about
Get
here.
out.
It should be good. Yeah, I ain't sitting in the truck while you're taking it off the back. I'll turn it back
You need
on.
to
I had to
leave the
check.
engine off.
No, I was just checking. You paid me 300. How do you think I turned it off?
Oh, I swear to God, you dog.
Imogen, I don't trust you as far as I could throw you, but then I don't trust many people. Exactly what it means.
You said you trusted me one time.
No, I said I might shoot someone if they annoyed you. In a bothersome way.
Could you drop it closer?
Yes, can drop it closer. I just wasn't sure how far your pumps go. Ooh, that's gonna damage the radiator. That's gonna damage the radiator.
You're gonna have to send me $1,000 for this,
Guys, can you step away from the pumps just in the off chance?
It is for books. It's for books to live.
Okay. I love how you all came over to the pumps when we're taking this off. Oh, thank God, it's fine. You know what it's like? The pumps go crazy.
Ema, what's your state ID?
9634.
You having fun?
Vida, you're alive.
There's a state tax, so let me get the actual non-pumping.
Yeah, I'm not doing that. I'm not gonna do fuel on this truck. That'd, you know.
I had it for
Let
a
it go
sec.
boom.
There it is.
Yeah, you might be lucky then because you know I'd do that and it'd just go. Whew.
There you go.
This is daylight robbery.
What are you talking about? I charge you $300. It's a very reasonable price.
There you go.
What?
Done. Do you need gas too, Connor?
No, I think I'm good, but let me just double check.
Alright.
No, I'm good, but thanks for the offer.
Sounds good.
Are you then, Imogen?
Yeah.
Alright, well, I'll see you at some stage, okay?
Thanks for the ride.
Charge him, don't do anything for free. That's Connor's advice for everything. Those PD tows are all definitely down at the pier, and that is someone with a book. With the rate that they came in there. God, I'm so sweaty. Can we squeeze her? No, we can't squeeze her. Hey, this tow truck is going to need repaired. I can feel how it drives. It's going to need repaired. And it's going to need more than just bodywork repair. But Connor hasn't been out in this little truck since, like, the first week of the, like, a week ago. Nearly 2 weeks ago now. Done for the night then, donkey. It should work out. We do about 40 minutes with Kane, and then I got a dip, guys. It's a drunk raid. Got wow shit to do at midnight. Been up since 7. Long day, long day. I went to bed at 8 AM this morning. Like, I would say I have regrets, but, you know, just I just don't know what a healthy sleep schedule appears to be. Yeah, Kane does seem to be the kind of person who only wants to tow in a duo, which I can get to a certain extent. But you know, if he's going to work for Gemini, he's got to learn to tone his own a little bit too. You can.
Yes, it is. It is I.
That one is the next one.
Oh wait, I need to clock on. 1 second.
All of those PD tows down at the pier are just massive bait, but let's swing down and see.
All right.
I'm intrigued.
So I don't know what tomfoolery you're fucking around with here, but there's no power coming to that one.
Oh, Department of Public Works, hard at it. They're all down at the very end of the pier. That's an illegally parked essay.
Is this one a PD tow?
No, this is just a random tow. Why would you tow this one, Ken? What's wrong with it?
Because it's parked in an. Well, I mean, it's not parked in a parking zone. It's parked in a non-parking zone, and it's parked in an handicap spot. 2 handicap spots, actually.
Okay, so the handicap spots actually mean nothing.
Oh, okay.
So the reason why you're towing it is because it's parked across multiple bays.
Oh, okay. Well, it's also parked in a no parking zone, technically.
Yeah, it's also parked in the hatch, but you know, I'm just saying that's the reason that you'd stick in the ticket. Yeah. So it used to be that you couldn't park in a handicap spot, but they repealed that because people wanted to park in handicap spots.
Well, there's a lot of handicapped people around, to be fair.
Yeah, you're not wrong. I'm gonna go down here just because I'm intrigued, but we're not doing anything.
I mean, technically, Gemma is handicapped, right?
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Yeah, that's a doozy. A CDLB to take that out of there.
So there's gonna be like 10 PD tow at the DMV. There's like a huge pileup over there.
Yeah. No, I know. I'm gonna get you in the driver's seat and we're gonna go over and you're gonna Explain to me why everything needs towed and you can do all of the documentation.
Well, that's a good thing with PD2 is that you don't have to document it, right?
Have they marked them all up for PD tow?
Yeah, there's like 10 of them.
Oh god, they're likely to be not there anymore then.
I mean, yeah.
Figure out whose fucking truck that is. Why it's here.
There was somebody else running too. I didn't see anyone in the directory, but there definitely was someone with a green truck.
It's likely Damien.
Probably.
He's helping out the Department of Public Works people. It's one of Martin's SEs. It's Winona Walker's. Looks like there's something up with the power grid.
Yeah, am I hallucinating or was there a power shutdown?
No, the power cut out.
Oh.
Alright, give me a second. Have you picked up a set of keys from the safe? You picked up a set of keys from the safe?
Me? No.
Alright, well, you may as well pick up a set of keys from the safe. You're driving. I can hear someone taking pictures.
I'm done. What's the password again?
For God's sake. Come here. Come here. And the passcode is 14122. Just make sure that you note that down somewhere that's not easily found because you need to be able to put those keys back. Those are not keys to have because everyone who doesn't own tow trucks requires them. Right, we're going to go out the top gate and we'll get it locked up because the top gate isn't locked. That's one of the things about the lot. You just got to make sure that these gates are always locked. Right, to DMV. Much towing in the last wee while, have you?
What the?
Its lights going out. So is that short or long, guys? Is that short or long? This has happened before with the truth and the anti-truth people. It's gonna spell out Mount Gordo or Chiliad or something out there. folks.
You finally came.
Hello. FIB, it's not enough you get paid by the state. You gotta go take an innocent tow trucker's money. The hell?
You guys are just showing up. I've been here for an hour. But I appreciate the help.
You're doing the tow there, mate.
Yeah, but I cannot do that thing. Alright, now that you guys are here, I'll get out of here. Maybe it was a mess.
Fines, this one doesn't have a receipt on it.
No, they all have a receipt.
Oh.
We can't tow that one, so it looks like it doesn't have a receipt or something on it. Or do you know if it's got a receipt?
Which one? The Silverado?
Yeah.
Where I put one on here, but let me just put another one on here quick then.
I think that might be the yeah, that might be the reason why they've not been towed.
Swing it around. We can go get a bigger truck, so we will. We didn't realize that there were all the long shits, you know.
Yeah. Sorry
We
about
get
that.
the,
I didn't think to say anything. Not bad.
No, you're fine.
Everything else should have a ticket though, because I have like fucking 12 tickets sitting in my fucking pocket.
Do you have a ticket for this one as well? Okay, and back up to the ruiner. The ruiner.
They all have a ticket.
How can you tell?
This hearse also has a ticket?
Because you can see it on the app.
Yeah, sometimes the app scuffs out them.
Yeah, I know, but that's not the reason why we're not able to tow them.
Right, so 2 short.
We should still be able to.
3 short.
Hook.
We'll be back in a sec, Pines. We're gonna go grab a bigger truck.
If I veto returns, I'll tell them to take some of the bigger ones while you guys can take a couple of these tiny ones, or
no. Tell the FIB to fuck off. He's getting paid by the state and we're not.
True. Not able to take any of these?
No, not in the little truck. But the issue
shit.
being is the FIB are out doing fucking repo. They're out doing all sorts of tow shed, and they're pulling that wage from the FIB. You know.
Do you guys not get paid hourly by Gemini or like?
No,
bonuses
we
and
get
stuff?
paid for what we do. It's all commission based.
Got it.
Yeah, which is
Don't
why
be being
when
acting naive, I'm just genuinely asking. I'm not trying to be an ass.
Oh, you know me. I'm not trying to be a dick back, but we're having an issue where cops are calling stadies to tows who aren't advertising in the directory, so they are people that are known to them for all their PD tows. So it goes up on public bounty. The stadie's already there. Which I wouldn't mind.
I put all these on public because I was told that nobody was coming because we called a bunch of tows and.
Oh yeah,
some
because no one's
people were
coming
told that
to
nobody-
pick it up. Because these here like this, before you put your receipts on it, they're not worth a tow truck driver's time. No
That's fair.
offense.
All right, I'm gonna hop. No, you're good. I'm gonna hop off.
I can't. Oh, sorry, Pines. We're gonna run back to the yard, and we're gonna get a different truck.
1 second. That's good. I'll see you soon.
You can't lift the slam van.
This thing is so cool. I love this one. This truck. But, like, it doesn't fucking hold shit.
No, it does. It'll hold most of your standard vehicles. It's just these are all long wheelbase ones.
Okay. That would be
Well,
an-
we've got
Ooh,
the bigger
ooh.
truck.
Hell yeah.
Didn't I tell you guys? I told you those lights blinking were gonna say Chiliad.
Are we bringing that to the Stadium pound because since it's
No,
shorter?
no,
or?
no, no. We make money at Gemini. You are not a steady anymore. Everything goes to the Gemini lot. If cops tell you it has to go to state, you are a private tow truck worker. You do not get paid by state. You get paid by Gemini.
So the reason why these vehicles cannot be towed is not because we have a smaller tow truck. It's because they're kind of.
No. I understand what you're trying to say, but it is also because we have a smaller tow truck. Two of those Jeeps there, they've kind of got the notch in the window. It never fit on this tow truck. The wheelbase is too long. The slam van won't fit in the back of this tow truck because the wheelbase is too long. So we'll just grab an MTL out.
What the?
Mr. Local.
What the? Did you see him like?
Yeah.
Ninjutsu around, or am I
Yeah,
hallucinating?
they just sometimes do that. Yeah, I'll get this first one and then I'll go get the MTL and you can get this one parked up.
Yeah.
The cars have been there too long. Yeah, just into colourful. Come on. Gate Y. But yeah, that Mount Chiliad stuff. I called it as soon as the Morse codes did MT. Should be able to just take the key out. Make sure you take your key out and park it. Music just pop out. If this is broken, I'm gonna be fucking. Jump out, mate. Okay, I'm gonna very quickly have a nap. You go grab a car and I'll meet you back here, okay?
Alright.
Connor's scuffed again for no reason. It's okay, everything else hits Connor. Sometimes it feel like that. Oh god, I'm so sweaty, boys and girls, and it's so fucking warm in here. Right, well that loads back. I'm gonna run and open Windows. Right, I think that worked out very well. We're back. We're back loaded. We'll get back into the server again. Right, we lived. We back. I'll get this off you and get it impounded.
All right.
It's so fucking warm. Here you go, mate. Right, back her up and then I'll close the gate for you. I know I was the main person in the ad there, Kian, but if you're coming on, just throw your name in as well. It's normally the handiest thing. In case someone has a headache or, you know, has to dip real quick.
Oh, yeah, sure.
It just means that you don't end up like towing for like an hour going, why am I getting no calls? It's because the ad isn't up. I'm throwing it up now.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I tried to join your previous one. Didn't work.
Yeah, you should be able to join that once we get sorted. Okay, Kian, just drive. You can do this when we get there.
Yeah, I am unsure about how long I'm gonna be going for, you know?
Oh, today or just in general?
Just today.
Oh, nice. Take the runer. Huh.
So that's what I was
just need
saying.
to nudge them. Here,
These things are sticky.
I know. No, it's easy enough to do. 'Cause you got pines here. So just get them to Slim Jim them. Pines.
Really? Oh, hold on. I gotta handle this stuff. I'll talk to you in a little bit. Bye.
The sensors in the cars are the issue. Can you Slim Jim them so that we can just, you know, sit in the seat to untrip the sensor?
Yeah.
So I take it a disgruntled person has done all of this to you.
Alright.
Let's sit on it.
This one done too?
Yeah, I think they all need to be done because they've been here a while.
Okay,
Any luck?
No, no. Maybe you can try.
I guess I'm fucking washed at this too.
Just think of his practice.
I never really crashed the fuck out. With a PD.
Oh, this time, yeah.
It's only, oh god. So,
What do you want me to do? Because I'm pretty practiced at getting into cars, Pines.
oh, are you now?
I'm a tow truck worker. I do it all the
You're a
time.
tow truck driver. Fucking
Yeah.
yeah,
Exactly.
I'm gonna get it. Get this
What,
one.
what are you insinuating there, Pines? You know, you know me a long time.
That you do it a lot for your job?
Yeah.
What else would I be insinuating?
I don't know. Your tone of
Wow.
voice implied something else there.
Oh no, I'm just giving.
Uh,
I'm just mostly giving myself a hard time right now. Fucking Christ. Fucking, it's the last one every time.
Well, they made it.
well, if
actually-
you can't do it, you know, come on. Let me try once.
They made it easier for people. I don't know if you know the trick.
That's the trick.
You just have to get good.
Okay. He's helping us out here, buddy. We want this money. Come on, Pines. You know you can trust me. You know you can trust me.
Well, I can.
I'll
but
give
it's
it
more
back.
More of a principle. Well, yeah, because if you didn't.
So is that why you guys say that you're not being paid enough? Is that because you spend all of your money on lockpicks?
Man doesn't have a lockpick.
Might
Do you not see
be.
that Slim Jim in his hand? You
It's
know,
a massive Slim Jim. I'm just fucking bad at it.
Oh, okay.
he's just yanking it in there and yanking it around.
Oh, let's go. I got it. That one's good.
Alright.
Okay. Well, can I do at least one of them? Come on, Pines.
No, you know I can't let you do it. No, in the middle of the. Okay, if it wasn't maybe if it wasn't in front of the fucking DMV.
I'll do it in one of the cars.
You know what I mean? You know what I mean?
You know what? No one's gonna notice. They're gonna drive past you at Mach 10. You know this, Pines.
One. You get this one, and I want it back. You know, otherwise.
Okay, well, you took
You
it
have
back
to
real
see.
quick, and I didn't get it.
Oh, yeah, okay. Listen, you know, if you keep it, I'm gonna have to raid all your shit. You don't want me to do that.
No, why would I want to do that?
Hold on, there's a fucking canine car. Don't
I'm
do it.
not gonna do anything. I'm gonna do one over here where.
Alice.
God damn it. Just you might just need to bump him with the big truck. Just give him a good bump. The ruiner in the back one. Oh, you getting it?
Yeah, I'm getting this one.
Perfect.
Is that Pines? Is that Pines? Is that Wesley Pines? Is that Wesley Pines?
It's Wesley Pines. How are ya?
Hi. Doing good.
Huh.
How are you?
Oh my god.
Pines, you did all the fun ones. This one doesn't have a physical. That one there doesn't have a physical lock. Here, have your thing back. One of these days, you have to let me. You have to let me do one.
Another time.
We'll be back. Oh, well, I'm driving now.
You're right. I'm gonna be thinking about something real quick.
Yes. Just gonna lurk him down. I really enjoy, again, Pines and Connor's relationship, because any other cop would have been like, nah, nah. Connor just bullies the shit out of Pines. Give me your Slim Jim. Give me your Slim Jim. I'm annoyed. I want to see what the mini game on the Slim Jim looks like, but I think it's the same. The light's green, man. It's only green for so short a time.
It had just turned green, Connor.
It had not turned green, and you know it.
Just turned green.
You're just turned green.
Oh my god. I've been green
Glad
for
to
a couple
see,
months
you know.
now.
That's true. You do be grapeseed. Go, go. Go faster in your big fucking speedy Gonzalez car. You could use those fancy lights and give me a, you know, I'm helping Pines out there. He's trapped till I can get all these cars back. He's trapped there, all in his lonesome. He could be getting kidnapped or anything, Dallas. Gotta go, it's green again. Right, confirm that the Slim Jims are a physical thing.
They didn't make a tow ticket for this one.
I didn't make a tow ticket for that one, but it's fine. Do you want to take it and return it back to... In fact, here, these are your keys. I grabbed your keys out.
I
You
don't
should,
think they are. Looking.
Alright. Let's see if there's keys in it.
Don't think they are. There might have been, yeah.
Right, I'm going to take this down to Davis. You go back and get another vehicle, okay?
Yeah, give me a second. I'm just looking at something. Repo.
It's definitely a rental.
Yeah, there's a there's a repo for it. Slam truck at Stadium Pound. So if you
Yeah,
return
that's
it at
what I mean.
Stadium Pound, you can.
Yeah, so the plan is I'll go to State Impound to return this, and then you pick up a car and swing by State to pick me up, okay?
Yeah.
Got this fucking thing just... you touch it and it flies. He goes, gets a vehicle. I hate how much I like how this drives. I could you imagine one of these in Gemini green colors? We've gone a slightly longer way as well to give Kian the opportunity to you know, get to the DMV again. Oh, that was not worth it, but you know, it's about the same price as the... I don't see speedy car. We have not gotten the amount of ruby that I would have liked. Right, so we turn the fucking fan back on and hopefully it'll start blowing some of this air around again. I'm sorry if you can hear it. It's just, you know, it's an unfortunate, it is what it is when it's this hot. Again. Ah, Christ. Yeah, I'm
Yes,
just
hello?
up at the just up the road from you. Just swing around, you'll see me on the right hand side.
Oh, okay.
There's some people around the tool lot, and I was like, fuck it, I'm just gonna run back. You know how it goes. Single person running around the place. Ah! Coming in hot. Right, well, this one is yours, and then how many's left?
3. I think 2 or 3.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah, build truck's great for running around, being nippy, picking up, you know, just cars and shit. And once you're starting to get up a little bit, you want to be in one of the slightly bigger trucks or those longer wheelbase vehicles.
Yeah. The one I like the most is the Bison, the new one, the XD or whatever.
Oh, the sand thing?
I don't know what's the full name. I know they're XD, but like they're 25 SD XD or 35 XD. There's 2 versions.
Interesting. Yeah, I'm hoping that in a little bit of time with how the imports and everything are working, that we'll be able to, you know, purchase some of those new vehicles. Watch the biker, watch the biker. The cyclist, life in his own hands there.
Yeah, don't say that. don't say that to you know, real biker club.
So what are they gonna do? Tell me that it's not a bike?
We need to figure out who's the owner of that thing.
Well, it had an impound request on it, so that's impounded now. Well, let's solve that problem. Back we go.
Oops.
Just make sure you lock those gates so stop so I can jump down. Because people can steal those vehicles. And steal them, we're not getting paid for them. So I might sound anal about the gate, but that's why, you know, if I
Yeah.
spend all of my time, you know, picking up cars to bring back to impound, then you're not locking the gate, and these cars are getting stolen, and I'm not getting paid, well, I ain't gonna be happy.
Mm-hmm.
Other than tow, how's the city treating you? Other than tow, how's the city treating you?
I don't know, man. I've been debating that myself, you know. Because on one side, it hasn't treated me poorly, but on the other side, I feel like.
Oh God!
You okay?
You okay?
Right, you're
Yeah,
fine?
yeah, we're
My bad, my
fine.
bad, my bad.
Prime,
It's
Jesus
alright.
Christ.
I mean,
Man's-
he's the one
man's
that
too
lost the
busy.
door and.
He'd be fine. He's one of ours. He just got the zoomies.
Yeah.
So I mean, like, I know you said you'd
So-
wanted to do the dealership stuff, but that's
No, I
unfortunately
can't.
not on the cards.
Yeah, I can because the city decided that I could sell a house but not a car.
Anyway, you can get it like expunged off your record.
Oh, yeah, but what if I get something again? Then just lost 10 grand.
Oh, well, you're gonna have to bump these or something, mate. They're gonna need nudge with the tow truck. Okay, so that's a meter. The meter's the thing that stopped you there. Okay. Don't you just face up there? Don't you do that? You did that. No, he didn't. I was just looking other ways. Use the car like a battering ram. Why does this not recognize that I can tow it? I can do so much other things with it. Lady, get the fuck out my way.
Nope.
Any luck?
Too sticky.
No, it's just.
Yeah, I think these yeah, these are not these are gonna stay there, sadly.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Okay, stand back. Put that away now, Connor.
Alright, stand back. I'm gonna try.
Yeah. Oh god. That's a blade, man. Mine's a blunt instrument. Just see if you can't knock the bumper off it or something. We are trying to move the vehicles, doing nothing else. Interesting. Right, let me just get on it. In fact, you know what we're gonna do? Right, so the only thing that can move that's CDLB. Right, jump in it and then swing the wheel around. We're just gonna push it around the corner.
This one's locked.
Okay. Well, that one can stay fucked. Oh, drive it now. It might work.
I'm gonna go to the state impound, I guess, or our impound. Oh shit.
Did it just stop on you?
Yeah.
Alright, well... No, stay in it and we'll just push it around the corner then. Just double check to see if you can't get her started up again, buddy.
No, I don't even know how I managed to start it the first time. To be honest.
Right, just get her lined up on this this sidewalk on an unpaid meter, and it can be somebody else's issue. Get her tied into the corner there, and then we'll push you back. We'll just get it lined up there. No, we're gonna put you. What do you want to try? Right, just have your... Yeah. So we just need it lined up again against that meter, so no, you turn your wheels the complete wrong way. Have you never get out and push? God damn it. Ever fucking turned a steering wheel in you before? Right, push her from the front and we get her lined up. Perfect, somebody else's problem now.
You started it. Don't look in your pockets.
Okay.
Don't.
I'm not. I'm going to the tow lot.
Alright, sounds good.
Just wait here, or bring the tow truck. Yeah. big explosion. Don't touch my wood. I love how Mayor T is stood on some platform somewhere, but I'm like, don't you dare touch my wood. I do like how the ruiner sounds. I'm gonna look in it now, guys.
Alright, I need to consume sustenance, so I'm gonna be leaving you for now. Probably gonna go hide in a corner somewhere and.
Yeah, I'm probably not gonna be here when you come back. But I will be back
Are you
later.
unpiloting it?
I'll do it when I come back with the last one.
Okay.
You gotta go drive the block round because it's scuffed as all hell. That's a club car at the bank. What do we think? We call this parked on the pavement? Probably just a local, but I thought it was a club car for a second, just the colour of it. God, you can hear such rattle in this thing now. Can we even find you yet? Yes, we can. Why did that look like it flew the other direction? There's Damien running around. I think that's us for tow today. We get back up to Paleto and then we got no shit to do. And Connor also needs to get food and a couple of other things. We do need to get the mule out though. Which one of these isn't mine? An indicator going. Dubai all over the place, and this truck's 2 wheels. I'm just going to take it down then. What we are going to do is we're going to tell Darcy here that we need to be checked in. I could use the very nice gate that we have access to, but, I'm a potato. There's one set of keys in there at the minute. It's Miss Knight's old registration. I'll have to give this truck a bit of a look over. Head back to Paletos. Let's try not to toss the truck off the freeway. I don't think I told Darcy that I was no longer working Gemini. So I might clock into mechanicing real fast, mainly because I want to have a quick check of the suspension on this thing, and the tires. I think the tires is where all of the grip's been lost. Yeah, not as much done today as we wanted. A couple of PD tows got, which is handy. The rentals weren't as much as I thought. Mom, get in the tow truck, and I will drive you up to your car or something.
They're on the way to pick me up.
Are you sure?
I was just
I
trying
just
to get
want
off
you-
the highway.
Okay, well, I'm just double checking, you know.
I think I hit a couple times, but I'm okay.
Okay,
I think.
long as you're sure.
Have a good one.
Be yourself. You got hit a couple of times, like fucking. I watched you get hit like twice. Everything shut off. Why everything shut off? Okay, well, we're good again. Yeah, see, this is why the repairers sometimes are like, it's not your fault if a vehicle suddenly appears in front of you and fucks your entire car up. I knew both of them were coming here. God damn. I could see the cars getting ready to go. The fact that the cops Slim Jim was doing the whole you need to have a physical lock thing, do you reckon that's because the vehicle was scuffed, or do we reckon that's because the Slim Jims don't do all vehicles? The cops are going to get a better Slim Jim, the slimmest of Jims, Fat Jim. I think I made it just in time for Y-Raid because I can see them all in the VC. We made it just about. Right, folks. Appreciate you hanging, but I am dipping right now. I will see you maybe later. I might jump on, stream a bit later on after Y-Raid. or I might just do some offline shit, and you'll see me